Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Yo. Hello. Hello, people. Hello. Welcome. It is time for some big battles, I believe. I believe it's time for some big battles right now. So welcome, guys. Welcome. Let's just head right into FGO and stuff, so that we can jump into the game as soon as possible. I guess, did we start with Europa the last time? We may have. That's fine. Oh, whoops. I believe she's good as well. She's neutral good. Permanent. Is someone permanent? It could be... Oh, it's not a 5-star. Ooh. It's not a 5-star. It's not female either. Now that's not gonna be easy. It's either AoE or Buster, but not both of them. It's also not a Rider. It's also not Sky. Arjuna is Buster AoE. He's also a 5-star. Ooh. Kiran would be a 4-star. But he's single target quick? Question mark? I think so. Or it could be Arts. I don't think it's Buster though. Yes. Who could it be? Imia Assassin. I think he's single target Arts or something along those lines. Permanent male, most likely. 4-star probably, or below. Nope, definitely not quick. Single target, that's for sure. Isn't Lobo, I feel like, is story locked. Okay. It could be Beowulf. Is Beowulf story locked? Male, Buster single target, I believe. Okay. Not a bad guess. Buster single target male permanent Earth. Good. Chaotic neutral. What's the other one? Lawful good. Lawful good. Single target Buster. Permanent male Earth. Interesting. I think he's human. Bima is a 5-star, right? Li Shuan? Nah. Actually, let me do Li Shuan just for class check, because otherwise I'm gonna be... It's gonna be... Okay, he's Art single target. He's also human. But it's not a Lancer. So who could it be? It's not a Moon Cancer. It's also not a Pretender, not a Rider. Ruler? Not a ruler. Saber? Surely. It's Barghest is definitely female. I don't think it's Dion. Dirmut? Saber Dirmut? I think Dirmut is Sky, not Earth. Gawain? Gawain is AoE. His a Noble Phantasm is AoE. Arts. Female. Rama? It could be Rama. Oh, come on. I thought I had it there for a second. Oh, I got baited once again. I always get baited by these. Roland? I don't know what Roland is. Or it could be Setanta. I believe Setanta is also permanent. But surely Setanta is also Sky. If Kukulain Sky, surely Setanta. What about Siegfried? Oh, come on! It could be Roland. Yagyu? Yagyu, I believe, is human. It could be Roland, or it could be Setanta for all I know, because I don't know what Setanta is, but yeah, okay. Roland is permanent, huh? Interesting. So. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Stanta welfare? Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let us do this. Great. Nothing here. We are racking up a nice stash of mullah. A nice stash of money. So, including these tickets. We're almost at what? 400 pulls. Nice, nice. What did I do yesterday? I leveled up my Van Gogh a tiny bit. My Van Gogh is 1066, so I got skill 1 to 10, from 5 to 10, because I had all the materials for it. I found the materials for it a bit, and then I got some of the tickets and stuff, and I just used that to get her to 1066. Now I'm at 0 Ds, and I'm also lacking some of the future materials for these skills, so she's getting there. Do multi with this great money? I'm good. I am good. So this great money is gonna go into all of the insane banners coming up. We have the Samram banner, which is gonna have Yui on it, which I want at least one Yui, right? I don't even care about the limited character on that banner. I just want a Yui. I also want the Mahoyo characters, and then it's not gonna be that long until the eventual anniversary and summer banners, which I'm sure are gonna be great as well. So I need to save up. Yep. So that's the current plan. Do I have anything here that I need to claim? Just these tickets. I don't need any of these right now, and everything else is EXP. What's up, Rio? What's up? Dun. Don't you want Koyan? Not really. Not really. Let me check. I think it's Arrow 3. Arrow 2. Arrow 2 is the boss fight. Okay. Thou art something. When I gaze up at the sky. Good luck today, thank you. I'm able to forget the horrible atrocities taking place beneath me, if only for a moment. My beloved humans, my dear, darling humans, born for the sole purpose of being loved. Is this, Demeter? I'm so sorry that I'm such a terrible mother, taking life as readily as I give it. Countless lives burst apart and vanish. But it's okay. Please, there's no need to worry. This is the eternal cycle. Slaughter, rebirth, slaughter, rebirth, slaughter, rebirth, slaughter, rebirth. So what significance could there be in speeding that cycle up a bit here? Yes, that's right, isn't it? Being alive, being dead, it's all the same. There's no significance. All the same. Huh? Persephone, is that you? In that case, Mother, I guess you won't mind if I stay dead too. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of A's. Ah. Interesting. Ah! Ooh. Demeter crashing out? Yeah, she is. Lady Demeter! Ah! Oh, they all got raised to the ground. What the? Why is Demeter attacking her own soldiers? I think she lost the plot a bit. She's going a bit berserk. Over half of Olympus' official guards have been wiped out after being caught in Demeter's wild attack. There's something different about that last scream. Could Demeter be malfunctioning? Curse you! Curse you, cowardly Chaldea demons! If those gods from foreign lands warned us you'd probably use some kind of trick. I don't think that was us, my man. I don't know what you did to Lady Demeter, but prepare to die. Gah! You stabbed me in the back. You coward. Shut up. I don't know who it is. Gah! Whoever that was just took out that Olympian soldier like he was nothing. Oh, Caenis? What? Oh. Was that who they were talking about surviving? Oh, okay. You guys are just gonna come back to life as long as the gods are around, right? Then I ain't feel bad about killing you. Wait, never mind. That shit doesn't work when you're up against me. Looks like you gonna be staying dead forever then. Sucks to be you, huh, chumps? Hey, you Chaldean shitheads. Been a while. Okay. Caenis. Damn straight. Huh, did you just save us? Well, yeah, isn't it obvious, idiot? As far as I'm concerned, you guys and these piece of shit Olympian soldiers are both my enemy. Caenis, but you're Kisharia's servant. Yeah. And you said you were going to kill us. Goddamn right I did. Confusion. Excellent sneak attack back there, Caenis. Back there, Caenis, was it? Wow, you're a beauty and a spear wielder, huh? Judging from the divinely rugged spear play, I'm guessing you got some connection to the Greek god of the sea. Oh, I don't think she wants to hear that. Call me a beauty again and I'll kill you. Oh, come on. Wouldn't it be lying if I didn't call beauty where I saw it? What's up, Harimia? Does it mean it's okay for me to lie to you whenever we talk? Oh man, that's gonna make me feel bad. The hell? Don't even think about lying to me, bitch. You try it, and I'll cut out your eyes and turn your skull into a habitat for them octopus. Oh, Caenis, never change. Right? Then it's settled. We're gonna be the kind of friends who can tell each other anything. Sure, Musashi, whatever you want. Nice to meet you, Caenis. Seeing you mow down those immortal Olympian soldiers was like poetry in motion. Okay. The glaze? Huh? Hang on. Shouldn't those soldiers have come back by now? Ha! Hell no, they're not coming back. I already told ya, I'm a divine spirit, damn it. And right now, I've got a sea god backing me up. Huh? Sure, I might be a servant for proper human history, so that's the version of Poseidon backing me up. But he's still a god, and his domain is still the sea. Poseidon's the same kind of ship god as Demeter, and he used to be just as much of a god of land as Gaia was back when humanity wasn't worth shit. So of course I can use his authority over the land too, which means I can easily neutralize the blessing that's making these punks immortal. Oh, that's good. That's good. So you can get rid of the blessing on Demeter, the thingy, the buff. Can ya? Can you hurt Demeter? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. This is the store border. Do you read me? Excellent. It worked. We've got video again. It's just you can hear me as well. Delivery mat. Director Gordolf. Oh, hey. If it isn't Goff. Glad to see you're alright, Mash. And that little furball sneaking around the ship again. Sneak out of the ship again. I see you managed to meet up with Miyamoto Musashi. The connection's back online, thank goodness. Thank goodness my ass. I'm the one keeping you punks connected. Ah, I see Caenis managed to find you too. Good, good, this is all very good. We gave Caenis a communications relay that should boost our connection and let us communicate in real time. It's a special device our technical advisor put together to compensate for Olympus's environment. Tell her I said thanks. Very well. I'll also tell her you said to get some rest already. Now then, I've got a fairly good grasp on your situation. Really, it's hard to miss the giant machine god destroying the city, given she's, well, giant. And knowing all of you, I was all but certain you'd be leaving the tree of emptiness aside in favor of doing something about her. Well, am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Just to be clear, you can start with the praise whenever you like. At any rate, I don't know how much you're currently struggling, but now that we've got Caenis on our side, use the extra help as you see fit. Then I want you to defeat every last one of those damn machine gods and cut down the tree of emptiness. You got a death wish or something? Who said any of you could use me? Me? Well, let's not forget, Caenis. You owe me a debt, do you not? In fact, I distinctly remember you admitting defeat in the face of my overwhelmingly skillful negotiation technique and saying you could do whatever we asked. You would do whatever we asked. You are a divine spirit, are you not? Surely you're not about to go back on your word, are you? Shh. I'm not clear the particulars of how this came to pass, but just we can now count Caenis among our ranks. Precisely, Administrative Advisor. Now go ahead and use Caenis however you like, however you need to bring that god down. Hey, the next time you talk about using me, I'm gonna secure you alive and feed you to the nearest well. Save those sorts of threats for Shark Fin in the cockpit. Still, that was a poor choice of words, so I'll be more careful in the future. I'm sorry. Hish. You punks really want a dipshit like that as your commander. Alright everyone, now that you know Caenis is on our side, you should be up to speed. Try to get along as best as you can. So, Caenis is on our side now. I don't know how this happened, but if it's true, this is wonderful news, Master. Having someone as strong as Caenis on our team would be a huge help. Yup, especially if she can bypass the blessings and stuff. Don't get it twisted, you Chaldean dumbasses. I owe Gordolf music there at that, so I'm just putting my spirit in your hands until I pay him back. Once that's done, I'm still gonna kill that absolute shit out of all of you. No matter what else happens. Really? Are you sure about that? The hell are you trying to say, bitch? You think I don't mean what I say? Oh no, of course not. I can tell you're serious. And that you're not really our ally at all. I just mean, given how bad things are around here, you might not be around long enough to pay back your debt. So what? You're saying I'm gonna die like a dog or something? I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, maybe. I mean, take a look. Impossible. Is that Lord Caenis? No, it can't be. It must be an illusion cast by the Chaldeans. Yes. All hands, destroy that fake Caenis. We can't let her make any more trouble for Lady Demeter. Yeah, alright, I got it. Let's talk more spear, right? Alright, Chaldean dipshits, it's your lucky day. I'll let you command me in this fight. When you're done, you'd better make sure none of these Olympian soldiers are left alive. Sure. Are we using, Up to 4 servants from your party can be selected for this quest. Okay, interesting. Sure. I mean, this is not the thingy yet. This is not the boss fight yet, so... Who needs supports? If you've got... everything else. Oh yeah, one more thing that I got, and I talked about it in my Discord. Did I show it? Did I show this already on stream, or was this in between the streams? Let me show it. I talked about it in the Discord though. It is this one. I got this. You have 2 force supports. It's fine for one battle here, for a mob battle. What's up, Haloid? What's up? So yeah, I picked this one up. Just for some extra bond. Force supports, yay. Yay. Can I... Nope. That's fine. Is this leveled yet? No. Actually, let me do the other one. Let me level this one a bit more. Dun 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 dun. Remaining 5. Bro. What does that? Did that say for 2 turns? Okay, that's weird. 2 turns. Okay. Okay, sure. Ew. Oh. Oh. I see. Let me attack this one then, who has the highest HP, to remove their Demeter Chronomia. Not 1, not 3, but 2. Yeah, that's a interesting one. How much of a difference does it even make? Like, they all took similar damage. It doesn't make that big of a difference. I mean, I guess I can MP with her now. Sure. What does it even do? Recover HP. Oh, that's all it does? Recover HP. So it doesn't do anything. Right. Bop. That's a cool animation. I feel like it's been forever since I last used Caenis, the normal Caenis. So I did not even remember what the animation is like. I didn't crit. It's fine. Ow. I didn't even use the thingy, I forgot. It's fine. You talk like you use summer Caenis. True. Fair. She is level though. She's level 80. I'll have you know. Oh, ew. Okay. Is this still one turn? Bro, can we at least get the upgraded Musashi, please? If we're forced to use a Musashi, can we at least get a decent one? Whatever. Maybe, this gives me MP gain. We don't backdate buffs. Great. What about bond level? Yeah, about that. About that. I like Caenis is much better. A little bit of overkill here, but it's fine. Caenis Zuma? Exactly. Exactly. Spit. Oh, baby. Here we go. Oh, I also disabled in the settings the pop-up that says, you know, you're gonna form your party before the battle and stuff like that. I just disabled it. So it's gonna be a bit faster. Half a day later, half a day earlier, inside the storm border.
Please, director, stop. We don't have to do this. Really, why in the world didn't you restrain this servant when you had the chance? You couldn't have known that what we had back then...
Wait, what? You just disable friends messages? Yep.
You couldn't have known what we had back when that Nemo Marine picked up a mysterious magical energy signal. But why the recovery pod treatment once you did? And without restraints, no less. If that wasn't bad enough, you went and gave her a regular bed when she's healed up? This is nuts. I don't know what you were thinking, but I'm sure as hell not going in that room.
Believe me, I understand the risks involved here. However, the fact is, this could be our only chance to obtain something we desperately need. Remember, we still have yet to hear back from the Livermat. He could have failed to rendezvous with the heroic spirits who got here before us, and may be looking for a way out of a precarious situation even as we speak. I mean, that is what is happening right now. And if so, what can we do? As things stand now, we have nothing and no one we can send to help him. Why is the spacing? So it's imperative, absolutely imperative, that we find some means to fight back immediately.
Well, yeah, sure, I get all that. But it doesn't make her a good option.
Him?
I mean, she's just gonna kill us once she wakes up.
Oh, stuff it! My inner tool is telling me to go for it, so I'm going for it. I've come this far without second-guessing myself, and I'm not about to start now. I present her with this luscious, freshly baked croissant, and do whatever it takes to win her over to our side. Don't try to stop me, Pompadour. Here goes nothing. I take it you're awake now. My name is Gordolf Music. I'm also known as Music the Phoenix and Music the Brave. I'm the current director of Chaldea, and I'm sure you could tell as much from looking at me. I apologize for the intrusion, but we've been monitoring your vitals, so I know you're conscious enough to converse. I have a nice fluffy croissant for you here, which I offer with no ulterior motive whatsoever. Shut up.
Gordolf or whatever the hell it is. I heard the whole thing.
Yes, well, that does have a nice strong ring to it. I'm afraid I must correct you. It's Gordolf, not Gordolf.
You gave the order to pick me up. And you put me in that recovery what's it without restraining me. And you also let me sleep in a real room instead of a jail cell. I don't get it. I'm Caenis. Remember how I swore I'd kill every single one of you dumbasses? You must have known that when you chose to help me. So that means... you got a death wish.
Why are you nodding?
Quit nodding and say something, damn it. What are you, some kind of drunk freshwater muscle?
Drunk freshwater muscle. That is a crazy string of words.
Answer me. If you don't, I'll take your silence as confirmation you got a death wish.
Of course I don't want to die. I'm standing here now because I believe we can cut a deal. I saved your life. That means you owe me a debt.
Huh? Are you serious?
This might be like the softest we've seen Caenis look ever. The only time that she's not been pissed. You're damn right I'm serious. You were on the brink of death. Hell, you practically were dead. So no, you wouldn't be here without it. You wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for my bravery and my cunning calculations. That said, my original plan was to only heal you a little bit and negotiate with you while you were still weak. I never expected you to recover so much so fast. Damn it, Gordolf, of all the mistakes you could have made.
You wanted to take advantage of me while I was still weak? That's extortion, not negotiation.
Huh? Really? Is that how it comes across?
I mean, yeah. Damn straight. It's so different from telling a prisoner of war that they'll have to be your slave if they want to stay alive.
Cripes, I never thought of it that way before, but she's right. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Nice. That's way easier to believe than saving me out of the goodness of your heart.
I'd have
Straight up murdered you if you tried to put that good Samaritan bullshit.
I'd have. Crazy abbreviations happening.
Your plan's screwed though, since I'm pretty much all better now. I don't know what kind of magecraft or mystic code you used to heal me, but right now I've got authority over both the land and the sea. Once I snacked on a little magical energy, my spirit origin will pretty much heal itself. See, I'm all healed up, good as new, so I don't need your help anymore. So, you wanted to negotiate. How you gonna go about that now?
Oh, yeah, crazy translations.
Because from where I stand, you ain't got shit for leverage.
Well, there's the fact that I saved your life.
Heard that one already. What else you got? Nothing?
We have your father's balls. I guess it's alternate father.
Nothing? If it's nothing, I'll kill you right now. Well, I thought you didn't want to die. You'd better speak up quickly or my spear might slip.
Father, or what? You know what I mean. Poseidon. Not her father, yeah.
Or maybe I'll just kill you with my bare hands. Which part of you should I crush? Your heart, your skull. Maybe I'll start with your throat and then get creative. Come on, you fat prick, say something. Don't you got anything else to throw at me?
We also defeated Poseidon.
Uh-huh. Huh? Huh?
The Stormborder, our state-of-the-art ship, defeated Poseidon, the mechanical god of the sea protecting Atlantis. What do you think of that? You're Caenis from Greek mythology, right? So hearing of Poseidon's destruction must make you feel pretty good, right?
I mean, you would assume so. I can't believe this. Damn it, I can't believe all of...
Of all people, you Chaldeans beat me to it. Oh, I guess, yeah, she would wanna kill him himself. Yeah, sure. The genders are confusing. That shitty punk-ass bastard might not be the Poseidon I know from proper human history, but still. I was supposed to be the one to finish that asshole off. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Anyway, that aside, you. You beat Poseidon, huh? Solid card to play. You might have some skill at this negotiation stuff after all.
Thank you.
5 minutes.
5 minutes?
I'll be nice and hold off on killing you for 5 minutes. 4 minutes and 59 seconds. 58.
No, just a minute. You mean everything I worked up the courage to tell you only brought me 5 minutes of leeway? No, Robert.
You ought to be proud. You got 5 whole minutes from me. Make 'em count. You could run for... What? You could run for away. What? You could run for away. Not that... you could run away. Not that, it could do, not that it'll do you any good. You could call for help, which also wouldn't do you any good. Oh, far away. So, Gordolf Music of Chaldea, what are you gonna do?
So, once 5 minutes have passed, they're going to kill me. No, not just me, everyone on this ship.
Yep.
Then I have to find a way to stop you, whatever it takes.
Oh yeah? And what are you gonna do, Mustache? You sure you don't want to make a run for it? Look, you might be an idiot, but I can tell you're not completely stupid. So you don't know when to... you do know that when I say... I'll give you 5 minutes. I mean, you are the only one getting the head start, right?
Be that as it may, as director, I have the responsibility to...
You think I give a seahorse shit about that? Besides, what's a responsibility compared to your own life? Just forget about all your allies on this ship and run for your life like the pathetic coward you are. No, he's not gonna... He can't run anywhere. Nobody'd blame you for it, especially since you'll be kinda busy being dead.
Be that as it may, I still have the responsibility to...
Who cares? What is this, some Commander Sprite thing? Alright, last chance. Go on and get out of here before I change my mind. You can't go anywhere, we're on a ship. If you don't get why I'm letting you off the hook, then fine. I'm gonna feel kinda bad, but I'll start by killing you.
You're wrong. This isn't about my responsibilities as commander at all. No, you've got it all wrong. This goes way back further than just my time as commander. I know, goddammit. It was me. This is my fault the world ended.
Yep.
I'm to blame for Chaldea's destruction. Partially. You think I don't think about that every day? Chaldea's staff didn't do anything wrong. The incineration of humanity wasn't their fault, and I damn well know it.
I mean, yeah. Facts.
They didn't have a choice. They had to try to fix the apocalypse with just a few dozen people. I knew that. Even then, I knew it. And still, I insisted it was all their fault. They were amazing. And if I hadn't come in and taken over as the director and screwed everything up, things may have gone differently.
Yep.
So there you have it. I don't want to do this. I'm terrified to even try, but I still have to see this through. You see, I'm the most important thing to me, by a lot. That's why I don't want to be the traitor to humanity. That's why I don't want to end up just some useless coward.
Chubby.
And that's why I can't run away now, even if it means I end up dying here. That's why I won't back down. I won't. Do you hear me, Caenis? I'm standing my ground because I think we can cut a deal. I saved your life. And my team and I defeated the sea god you hate, even if he wasn't the one you know from proper human history. And what's more?
Well?
What's more?
2 minutes. 1 minute 59 seconds.
Oh, I love Caenis. And what's more, I've got a freshly baked croissant. Back here. It's crispy on the outside, soft and flaky on the inside. It's so delicious, you'll...
Oh, so that's what you had there all this time. I thought it was some kind of poison, so it's food.
That's right. It's made with tons of butter, and it has all the calories you could want. I've also got milk and tea to go with it, if you like. Croissants are delicious, and they can make you feel a bit parched.
Huh. Are you serious? Are you trying to win a heroic spirit over with food? Yeah, they're not hungry. Are you actually trying to negotiate with me? Cain is a tyrant. Now, Cain is a divine spirit. We're a freaking piece of bread. This is the funniest goddamn thing I've seen in I don't even know how long. It's too bad Kristaria didn't talk to you more. I've never seen anyone so insolent in my life.
Surely it can't be that funny, can it? Even Tula used to love these croissants.
Give me that.
Huh?
I said give it here already. Huh, so that's a croissant. Thanks, that was good.
What?
That's good. And not only that, I haven't lived that long since I manifested, or that hard since I manifested. So I'd have to say you won this little exchange of ours. Alright, music, I officially owe you one. You name one thing you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I mean, croissants are kinda good. Really? You mean it?
I'm a lot of things, but not a liar. I'd never kill anyone who gave me such a warm reception. I'm not a damn centaur, after all. I might not act like it, but I'm still a king. Go ahead, name your request. I'll do anything you want that's reasonably within my power.
Permission to speak freely.
Sure.
Could I make a second request as well? Want to return the favor I did you with the recovery pod? What do you say?
You're serious?
The fact is, I need help. I can't shake this feeling that things are going very badly out there. The Delivery Mat's team managed to meet up with numerous allies like they did in Atlantis, or did the heroic spirits who got here ahead of us all meet an untimely end? If it turns out to be the latter, then we owe you more than anything. Need you more.
Huh?
That's to say, we need your help, desperately, and while I'm at it, I also want that thing you've been holding so tightly in your right arm, or right hand, ever since we found you.
My right hand. Oh yeah, I guess I do have something here, don't I? I must have grabbed hold of it when I was floating around in the sea.
What? That's a fragment of the Moon Goddess, complete with Artemis Clarinomia. It's a bloody miracle that you happened to find it. Please, let us have it. It's of the utmost importance that we have it.
Go nuts. I sure as shit don't have any need for this thing.
Ah, what a waste. Phew, it's okay. I don't know what we would have done if it had broken. Oh, right. I guess it wouldn't, would it? Thank you, Caenis. I appreciate this more than I can say. Now, at last, we have the means to hold back. Excuse me for a moment.
What are you doing back out here, Chubby?
Perfect timing, Manual.
Manual?
I need you to bring this to my technical advisor at once. After that, I want you to use every bit of electricity the Stone Border has at its disposal to contact Shion back at the Wandering Sea, even if only for a few seconds. When you do, you're to tell her we have the last material.
Electric manual, yep.
Phew. And with that, my work is done. My subordinates should be able to take it from here. Well then, now that things have settled down a bit, there's something I need to ask you. This has nothing to do with learning our enemy's strategy or figuring out his weakness or anything like that. I just want to know out of personal curiosity, disbelief. No, this is really only about my pride as a fellow noble. What is your master, Kirshtaria Wodheim, like as a person? Could I ask you to tell me your personal thoughts about him?
Unfrenchify the name. Present time.
At any rate, the important thing to know is that Caenis is not your enemy. I'll tell you all about the bond of trust we forged later. Deliver, Matt, Mash Kyrielite, you two are last hope of restoring proper human history.
Yep, always have been.
It is for that eminently logical reason that I risk my own life to help you. Since my gamble has paid off, it's time for you two to take the proverbial ball and run with it.
Got it.
Understood, Director. If she doesn't want to follow us to our destination, we'll just have to drag her there, kicking and screaming. Don't worry, I'll give everything I've got to make that happen. If 4 swords aren't enough, I'll break out my immovable fifth and finish the job. Can we count on your help too, Caenis?
I have a bad feeling that this is gonna be like a gimmicky fight. Hopefully not.
Even though if you do this, you'll be throwing your lot in with anti-Olympus Lost Belt forces.
Ha! Fine with me. If they didn't want me switching sides, they shouldn't... Duh! They shouldn't have! They shouldn't have stabbed me in the back in the first place. Shouldn't have.
Care to elaborate?
Shut up. Forget I said anything. All I need to do is kick this god's fat ass, right? I see, Keista. Okay, Gordolf music. Time to see for yourself what a powerful asset I can be. Don't you dare miss a second of this. If you so much as blink, I'll kill you on the spot. Now, check this shit out. Lapitai Caenis. A bird with golden wings bursts forth. Its violent shockwave rocks even Demeter's massive core. It's not enough to bring her down, only to make her lurch. Yet even so, all her disparate parts begin shaking to help her keep her balance. Once, twice. One more lurch and she'll be where the God Destroyers need her to be, but it doesn't happen.
We're not done yet. Setting Urtenex to maximum output, preparing to pierce Demeter's base with a bunker bolt. Ah!
Nice.
There, Demeter's at point Gamma. Now's the chance. Firing our final weapon, the 7-link Heroic Spirit Cannon.
Pew. Let's see the graphic for it. Come on. Ooh, okay.
Ah! 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 We hit her. It sounds like she's screaming. Do you hear that? Do you see that? It's working. You're right. I can see cracks where the blast hit her outer shell. Way to go, 7-link Heroic Spirit Cannon. You actually managed to crack open that super tough god armor.
It's not over yet. Do not let your guard down. The blast still didn't manage to expose Demeter's divine core. I can't believe it. Her armor is even tougher than I thought. I hate to say it, but I'm impressed. I can't believe she managed to take a direct hit from her 7-link Heroic Spirit Cannon and remain intact. That being said,
her armor isn't invincible anymore, especially now that we've got Caenis spear negating her healing authority.
Nice.
You definitely got a shot at beating her now. Come on, there's nothing to be afraid of. Mash, deliver, Matt.
Don't let up now. Keep hitting her with everything we've got.
Understood, Master. Setting Urnex output to 80%. I'll keep up the attack making... Wait. I'll keep up the attack making use of the Crown Obvious effects.
Haha, so I got a chance to kill a god now. Perfect. Hell yeah, let's do this thing. You better believe I'm gonna use you for my own purposes, Chaldean dumbasses.
Was it Nikola Tesla I saw just now? Is he one of the heroic spirits that got here before us? Yes. Does this mean I was working myself up over nothing? I don't recognize that boy and girl over there either. Well, no matter. Right now, our top priority is taking down Demeter.
Let's go.
Leave this part to me, everyone. Is that clear? Begin the attack. Oh, alright, no matter. Begin the attack, everyone.
Come on. Just don't be a triple for support or some bullshit like that. Okay. Okay. It's only one for support. We don't need to use mesh. One class team. It's not Musashi? Yes, it's an AoE servant. This might be the worst one. Yeah, this might be the worst one. Okay, this is gonna be a scout angle. I'm down. That's fine. It's a scout angle. You know what? Fuck! Caenis isn't gonna count. Nope, Caenis is not gonna count for this. What do you do? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I mean, it's not like I have many choices, so might as well put it there. Where is Leonidas, actually? Leonidas! That's definitely one of the choices. Nah, at Croissant. Nice. Before your mood sours, Bro said. I mean, I don't think I have anything else but this. Do I get stars? Gain a large amount of sea stars? Okay. He knows the future. He might know the future, actually. He might. Kamlan! Kamlan, my beloved. Thank you. Milo would be a good pull. I would rather not do that. Fuck it, we use a DPS. Holy. It's an extra, like, 11k attack. No, 1100 attack. It's not bad. And then what does Qin Liang you want? Probably some kind of, like, crit stuff. I mean, this one is this. 100%. If Ku wins this Grelum, nah. Nah, I feel like Ku's, like, stronger at level 70 than at level 100, to be fair. He just wants to be in the back. Just for a farm. Buster, critical strength. And then what's your deck? Oh, your deck is quick, arts buster. And then your thingy is arts. MP strength, yeah. Buster card effect and MP strength. Hmm. Caster. What am I even fighting, by the way? Oh, I'm fighting a caster. Huh. Do I even want this, or do I want... I don't think I want this. Like, I can just let my people die for Cucaracha to come on. That's fine. I think I just go this. Yeah, Atlas is fine. Let's keep this off for now. I don't want to give bond to these guys. Yeah. Also, that's probably a better CE than this for my girl. Hearts up, Buster up, critical strength up, MP strength up. That's fine. Okay, this is gonna be a scout. A scout angle here. True mechanical god. Okay, let's go. Nice. Okay. Servants with power of the star. Decrease defense. Okay. QBA. And then what's this? It's like 2-turn attack up. Great. And I'm gonna wait until I have an actual chain going. Damage cut. I'm gonna wait for that one as well. Okay. Nice crit. That's a lot of MP gain as well. What's her MP gain? What? Nice. She gained like 70% MP from one arts crit. Huh? Okay, I mean, I'm down. For normal attacks. Nope. Don't you drop C-stars? C-star Gatherate? No. Do you drop C-stars with this? C-stars each turn, MP gauge, 2 times 5 turns guts. That's an interesting guts. Do I even want to proc it yet? I kind of want C-stars each turn though. For 5 turns, that's kind of nice. I'm just gonna proc it. Also, do I want to proc this? 3 times 3 turns. Apply guts. It's a 6 cooldown, but I do have Medjed. And then guts 1 time 3 turns. I'm also already getting... I've taken quite a bit of damage from that. Also have this. Yeah, I'm down. Because it's an AoE attack anyway. And then this increases my thingy, right? Critical strength? It does. And then also, what do you have? 1 turn, 3 turn? That's fine. Oh, wait, should I have attack, and then MP? Maybe. To remove the buffs? Maybe. Ah! Oh, he's dead. He's not dead. He's alive. He's very much alive. Ooh. Guts. I could either sack my Percy here. Or I could invincible my Percy. And then this damage cut, it's one more damage cut, right? But it's not like I survive. I'm pretty sure my guts just gets proc here, which is fine. I could get my guts procced, because I still have this. Invincible once here. Guts procs, invincible next turn. And it's gonna be 4. And then 3, and I can invincible, or I can Maged, but it's not gonna be enough. Okay, I'm done to let my Percy die then. Who's next? Is it Taiga? Who's next? Ooh. Is it? I think there's only Taiga and Kukuracha left. A, and I get my MP up. Actually, I do A cube, A. My Caenis is, how many? It's 2 turns, 1 left. Does my Caenis die next turn if I... Yeah, I should probably... How important is my Percy to keep alive? Not very, right? But do my guts proc next turn or not? I'm gonna let my guts proc actually on my Caenis. Should I? And then just heal my Percy here? That's fine. I'm gonna try it. I still have 1 damage cut. Because the thing is, what if next turn my guts don't get proc? And then I'm in an even worse situation, or just the same situation as I would have been otherwise, but without my Percy at that point. Right? That's really good. Fuck. Okay. She's lowest HP, which is... I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to do this for my Caenis, just so he... Because I think I'm going to get my Percy MP up next turn, and then I can heal up my Caenis with Percy MP, and then Caenis can survive 1 more turn, and then I can Maged and get my guts back. Yeah, I think that's the plan. If Percy also survives this, of course. What's this? Is this, for yourself? This is all for yourself, so I'm not using my Taiga stuff, so... Do I have any debuffs that I need to get rid of? No. Okay. Does my Percy even... I don't think he does. Oh, he does. Nice. Nice. Minus HP up. I'm pretty sure if I remove minus max HP, that doesn't it doesn't heal me back up, right? I think I tried that with Kama, I think it was. Plus or something along those lines. Okay, let's see. Wait, what's the debuff immune here? Immune to debuffs 1 left. Okay, that's fine. And then do you even... It doesn't apply a debuff. That's fine though. That's fine. Hopefully my Caenis survives 1 round here. Like, she gets healed up for 3000. What? You're lowest! Fuck! I forgot. It changed. Shit. Oh, I think she's... I'm not gonna jinx it. Caenis. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do I ever save my Caenis stuff for next turn? And just use a Jag... Actually, because Demeter has such low HP right now. Percy's gonna die and then my guy's gonna come in, my Cucaracha. Because my Caenis, how much HP does she even get up with? I think it was like 3000 or something, right? So it's a decent amount with, especially with the damage cut. She's bound to survive next turn. I kind of want to get rid of... I want to get rid of the buffs here. So I just do Quick Buster and then do the Great Deathclaw. That should break the meter. And then next turn I can go for this, which should do actually decent damage. I'm gonna do that. I don't want to increase Sister Gather Rate for her though. Sister Drop Rate sounds pretty decent, but Sister Gather Rate, not so much. For a second there I was a little bit worried that she's gonna do like 4k, you know. Well, that's why we scout. That's why we scout. That's why we scout. Big crit. $50K! Okay. Damage cut. I mean, it's made in a way where you kind of have to use... How many evades do I have left? 2? I'm gonna wait a little bit with... Actually, I'm just gonna proc them. It's 5 turns. Yeah. It's... Even this damage cut is 1 turn, not 1 time. 1 left for debuff immune. Do you even have a debuff? Decrease defense. Let me get some quick stars, but yeah, it's not looking too hot, not gonna lie. It's basically made in a way where you need to use Caenis to remove those buffs, right? So you need to keep Caenis alive. Because this isn't looking too hot. Charge gain attack up. Yeah, you did. I mean, I can also get rid of, I mean, this heals me as well. Let me wait. I can get rid of the HP thingy and then heal up whatever HP is left. I can do that later as well. I don't need to do it right now. The second she heals up all the damage that I've dealt, so like... What's that? Yep. 2 more turns for that. Yep. Okay, we're almost there to proc my guts, and then next turn I'm gonna get evade up, I'm gonna heal up a bit. We're winning this, guys. Yeah. I'm just scouting, you know? I'm just trying to see what Demeter does. Stars for next turn. Bop. Defense down. Nice. All the damage that I did erased from the memory. Oh. This seems to be the last turn. One evade. I think I survive one more attack, maybe. Yeah. Right. I mean, I almost got these guts up, and then I would probably stall enough time to get this up. Probably not, actually. Yeah, probably not. Let's be honest. I mean, he does work. Whenever he comes on, he does work, right? So it removes defense. Was it all buffs? Or I think it was just the defensive buffs, right? It removes defensive buffs on transition. And it charges up on transition as well. From stage 1 to stage 2. Yes. But I don't know what she does from stage 2 to stage 3. I guess we'll see. Okay. Okay. Interesting. You really need to keep your Caenis alive, or you need to ignore defense. Does ignore defense... does it ignore damage cut? Why is her break bar almost full? If she didn't heal though, you know, low-key. Lanza Gashinda. Uh-huh. It doesn't? Well. That's RIP then. I don't think this is... I mean... I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it. I am down to try it, you know. Don't... Phew. Impossible. Run is dead. Guys, we can't say that without even trying. Come on, guys. We can't say that without trying. This ain't working. We're downloading her movements. We're just downloading her movements, and once we have all the movements down, you know, those buffs... Fuck! I was gonna say, those buffs are removable by Usugi Kenshin, but I can't MP with Kenshin. So those buffs are not removable. Fuck. Okay, wait. We're thinking something up. Do we have any nullify buffs? Any jerkers or jalters? Any, The dream of reaching LB6 this year is getting further away. Hello? Hello? Buff removal resist. Wait, maybe remove one debuff, remove one buff. Maybe I just resist her removing my my guts. Surely I resist her buff removal. That sounds about right. Fuck it, double Caenis. I mean, this Caenis does support the other Caenis as well with crit strength up, the 1/1/1 support. And I'm also like almost near water, if you think about it, really hard. Like, I'm... Like, everywhere that you are is near water, right? Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Indeed. I can't even MP. Yes. Read her second skills percentage? I would if the percentage showed up in game. Yes, yes. I can't even use Kintoki because he can only MP. That was a misclick. %. On level 1. For what? Centagal? Wait, which skill? This one? Skill 2, you mean? Oh, Second, yeah. 100% on level 10. I mean, I'm not leveling her. Purely for one. I mean, I feel like leveling her wouldn't even be that bad. It's just getting a few levels in, but it is what it is. So I do want to just support Caenis, more or less. And I think if I want to support Caenis, Centagal is the play, but also, can Caenis even do anything with only face cards? I don't think she crits enough. She's neutral damage as well. No? Yeah. I mean, Shangyu is definitely, is most likely the best servant that I have that's purely face card servant. Because, let's be honest, his MP does absolutely nothing. Until it gets its thingy, until it gets the rank up. So he's probably the best face card servant that I have. Yeah. Debuff resist is not the play. Do I have anyone who has nullify buff? Suzuka. No, I don't think so. I don't really see a way in which I win this in any way, shape, or form. Debuff immune, buff removal resist. Yo. Debuff. Oh, debuff resist. That's not a debuff. Man, why isn't that a debuff? I mean, I think my Boyd also does well here. My Alter Juna. Ash without MPing. Thoughts? Yeah. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. To be fair, nullify buff. I do have nullify buff. To be fair, I feel like the Empress is not even that horrible. You can just do this, and then you can nullify some of her buffs. You can go Outrage and just get one shot. Like, do all of the buffs, get Outrage, one shot, and that's about it. Stall a few turns extra. I mean, I feel like that might be the best that I have, to be fair. I don't have much... like many better options for this. I think this is gonna be another learning one. But that's fine. That's all good. Mephisto. Yeah. I definitely have that guy leveled. Mephisto. No, I respect it. I respect it. This is the most stuns that or the most stars that I have. Bro said Mephisto. Dun, 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 dun. Mephisto. This might be the best team that I've ever seen, not gonna lie, guys. Gong has Merlin buff for Berserkers. Defense up MP gauge and taunt. Well, you know, I can't use my MP, so the MP gauge that he has is absolutely useless for me. Also, my Gong is level 35. Yeah, yeah. Nice. What the fuck? Why are you stealing all the cards? Oh, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Decrease attack. I kind of want to wait one turn because I don't want to decrease attack of Demeter before my Woodzetian gets knocked out. Because I just need my Woodzetian to die. Also, where did you get the damage cut from exactly? Or the defense up? Oh. That's fine. You got it by chance. That's okay. I should have done B. You. Nice. I don't know what she just blocked. She doesn't do enough damage though. My Woodzetian is looking kinda alive. Surely this defense up is not that big. What the fuck is this? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Go. Nice. I mean, the outrage is no longer there, so it doesn't end the turn, but okay. It's 3 turns, right? 3 turns for buff removal or resist. So this means in the next 3 turns I need to break her. And of course my deck fucking reset because Mesh came in and it's even worse than it was before. I was guaranteed that... Oh, it's fine. It's actually okay. I mean, I'm gonna do this because I feel like she's gonna die here. She's obviously gonna die here. So... So I need to do it in the next 2 turns, right? So that's fine. Wait. How much is it? I messed up. Stop, 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 stop! Okay, well, to be fair, I guess I should have, the only way I could have survived that was to waste her, either do Atlas, it should have been Atlas actually, or waste her skill 3 and stack the guts onto one another. I think it was either stack guts or Atlas it with guts. I think it was probably Atlas it, like with this. Dust of Osiris. Yeah. It was either one or the other. Are you debuffed? Does this count as a debuff? For my Alter Juna's damage? Surely? Might. I mean, I break here and then what? I get all of my buffs removed. That's what. Wait, what? You didn't charge up? Oh, wait, the charge up doesn't... Oh, never mind. She doesn't charge... Okay, so it was just, that one time the charge up happened. Interesting. And it removes all buffs, not just defensive ones. I see, so the charge up that happened there wasn't because of the break, it was purely because of the, because of her skill. The charge up skill. Interesting. Well... Bro, why are you still alive? If I had known that, then I wouldn't have gutsed my Alter Juna then. I could have gutsed him now. If I also can't really... Wait, actually I can remove this and make one of them survive, but like... Does that do anything? I can get one Alter Juna chain off. Which is kind of hype. Let me drop some stars. I might be able to actually break them. No, I can't. I would need a triple crit, and even then, I would need my skill 1. Also, she has defense up. Yeah, I can't break her. I would have been able to break her if I had, like, skill 1. Why are you alive? How? What? Oh, does this give you guts? Oh, sure. Like, I could have broken her here if I had skill 1, but it is what it is. And some more stars. And also she didn't have the defense up. Okay, we learned something new again. We learned something new again. And that was how the transition works from stage 1 to stage 2. That's a lot of ifs. It is a lot of ifs. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're learning. We're downloading the movement. We're downloading the pattern. Let me think. Can I do it better? Percy, Qin Liangyu, Taiga. Leonidas. Reroll? For sure. Okay. I can definitely do it better, but I can't see it being winnable. But I can definitely do better with it now that I know the movement. Roberon special? That means no guts and no defense or damage cut on my Caenis. Back to back to back to ban. I mean, I'm definitely doing it. No skill 3. Ah, if only you were a servant, Demeter. If only you were a servant, my grand would have destroyed your ass. Especially because she's probably Sky. Oh man, the human versus Sky attribute would go crazy. Man. I can use my Bacastoria though, but she's gonna remove all buffs. She's gonna remove my anti-enforcement and I'm gonna be a sad boy. I can definitely use Uesugi Kenshin. It just means 20% attack is missing, 30% MP gain is missing, and charge up is missing. That's a lot of things missing here. Old player would be by far the best one. But this is a 50% charge, stars per turn, remove buffs with MP. Ah man, the MP gain really hurts her a lot though, because she really wants to loop as much as possible, and this 30% MP gain is really nice. But I do get the other two. I feel like Uesugi Kenshin is actually pretty decent. Especially as a backup option if Caenis dies, because Caenis is gonna die without guts. Yeah, I'm definitely using Uesugi Kenshin. I'm probably in the backline though. And then I think not Satanta, Santagale is probably a good option as well. I think she is the play. Without skill 3 though, that's fine. That's just the offensive skill. Skill 1 and 2 are definitely more important in this battle with Santagale. Okay, that's good. And then we have my Bacastoria, who... That's a 50%... I mean, it's not 50 at level 7, but it's like 40-something% arts card that I'm losing. And 1 turn of invincible. C-stars each turn. Oh, the only thing that I'm afraid of is the buff removal. What if... Do I have a buff removal CE? Like buff remove resist CE? %. 10%. 10%. Yo. Silent Knight Holy Bible. Low key. Not bad. Gamba. Lotto for the win. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I feel like my Alter Juna is actually also a decent option. Because I feel like he... actually, is he a decent option? Not really, though. Gamba, Koi, and Banner. Yeah, I don't know about that one. What does Van Gogh skill 3 do? Oh, one of the most important parts. Van Gogh needs all of her skills 100%. She does not function without all 3 of her skills. Scope Arash. Yes. Oh shit, she's 777? When did this happen? I mean, but I can't do buff removal resist for 1 turn? Ah! I forgot about that. Shit. Yeah, Bacastoria is going to explode. But like, do I have any other options? Skadi without her charge? For what? Quick up? For what? Defense down? And critical rate down. Skadi is dog shit here. I mean, her MP actually works decently for the evades and stuff, but... And some damage cut, but like... I'm trying to think what my best options are, because like... Usually, Ares is great for this. Because this is... To be fair, she's still not bad for this. She is not bad for this. Like, it's not like she's hitting the servant trait anyway. Gamban, Koyan, Banner. Koyan without skill 3? Yeah. Skadi and Rider Kintokin just crit her to death. Uh-huh. I think Skadi is dog shit without 60 charge. With this team, with this team that I have here, Demeter's defense buff is also annoying. It is. So that's why I have Usugi Kenshin. She can remove it. But it is true that my Bacastoria doesn't do a lot. One positive thing from Bakastoria here is she gives 20% MP gain to my Uesugi Kenshin. With skill 2. Yeah, skill 2. So it allows Uesugi Kenshin to loop a bit more reliably, but... Summer Caenis is an anchor without guts. Summer Caenis without guts? I don't know about that one. 1-1. This is definitely doable. I feel like. You just need to play it right. The problem is, I don't know how to play it right. Wu Xiangyu Skadi looks like good damage. Yeah, for the beginning, I can actually do that. I can do like a ragtag team 1, and then it gets wiped out by the transition change, because let's be honest, they're not surviving the transition change. And then turn 2, I can bring in the rest of my team. But like, what happens in phase 3? I don't know. Command codes? Nah. Rider Kintoki could one-shot a whole bar. How is he gonna... Oh, that's true. I thought his... actually, that's not a bad option, because I just kind of forgot that his battery is... I can't even do that, can I? No, I can't. I forgot that his battery is skill 2 and not skill 3. That's not a bad option, then. Okay. That's definitely not a bad option. Uesugi Kenshin is definitely really good. I definitely want Uesugi Kenshin in. Maybe even here. And she also takes yeah, she's also resists the damage. So she has some survivability, especially with the evade and stuff. What's up, Arnold? What's up? I don't know if my Xiangyu is worth it then. It might be. Maybe if Skadi survives long enough, then my Xiangyu can come in and... Or you can order change Caenis. I could, but like... To be fair, what for? Like, I feel like it's Skadi and... whatever his name is. Golden. You might need Jesus as a servant? Maybe. Maybe that is the play as well. I could also use Ushi. But like, what's Ushi skill 3? Evade? I feel like I kind of need that. Use Ushi. Dimes's was summoned. That's fine. And then I definitely want some MP gain here. I think maybe Magical Goddess Sapphire is decent here. And she's just used as kind of like a buff removal bot. Rush the first bar? Yeah, that's fair. I think Magical God of Sapphire here is good. And I think I can actually afford to go Holy Night Supper here. And then with Skata Skadi, I probably want some kind of like MP per turn, or something along those lines, or maybe stars per turn, or both. MP strength, MP charge up for the damage cut, but it's only 4. If I had that MLB, that would be great, but... Quick cut effectiveness, MP gain by 10%, that's not a bad one. Cactus City is pretty good on her, isn't it? MP gain up and MP gauge per turn is actually not bad. Also, some HP. Oh. Oh, it's the same as this one. 10% and quick cut up. This one is less leveled though. This one's also not MLB, this one is. Oh, whoa. Oh, how much does this matter? 15 per turn is a lot. From Awakened Will. Is it Cactus City or is it Awakened Will? 500 each turn. But it's 15 MP gauge. I feel like this is better then. Okay. Read the first word. Chance. Wanna test the RNG's powers? Nope. Not in the slightest. No skill 3, we said. Is Mash even a thing without skill 3? Like she's low cost and stuff. Is it ever just Cucuracha? No, probably not. I think Cucuracha is too slow for Demeter's healing. She still has a taunt. I mean, but she is Demeter's AoE though. So does the taunt really matter? Everything that she does is AoE. Like the only reason why a taunt would matter is because when she gets eliminated, she stops the turn of Demeter. But that's assuming that she gets eliminated in one hit. Because Demeter usually just attacks 2 times in a row and not 3 times because she usually scales once. I don't think Summer Caenis is a good anchor here either. Is it Bacastoria? Do I have the cost for Bacastoria? No, even with removing her light cone, I don't. I think it's just Mash. Cost is cost. I would rather have some good cost on Mash than anything else. MP gain by 15%. And a Star Bomb. I'll take a Star Bomb as well. How do I position this though? Probably like this. And then I can swap in Uesugi Kenshin if I need her. But that would mean I need to go order change. Do I want to go order change? Probably. I can also stun Demeter, which is nice. Yeah, I think it's order change. And now surely this guy just one-shots turn 1. Surely. I know his skill 1 is level 5 though. That's a problem, but it might be okay. It might be okay. I don't have the materials for it. No skill 3. That's gonna be such a big problem for Caenis. I always get so nervous that I'm gonna misclick something. Do you think I do enough damage to one-shot the bar without attacking up here? Because I'm planning on doing QAB. Kintoki, Skadi, Kintoki. Is it enough damage? I think it should be enough damage. I'm gonna be so sad if it's not, but the double defense down here, plus so much crit up, or not crit up, sorry, quick up. I'm nervous though. I'm so nervous. What if it doesn't? I'm nervous, I'm nervous. If that was a Brave Chain, I would have done it. I'm nervous though. I'm pretty sure it should be more than enough though. Oh, it was more than enough, yeah. It was like tripled, yeah. Okay. I wonder what the number is on this defense down here. You know? Nah, she didn't get nullify buff either, which is kind of nice. Caenis. I can remove her defenses with Caenis as well, which is kind of good. Low key. Those buff thingies are kind of annoying. It's not like I'm gonna do much damage with these. Actually, I'm gonna get enough either way. This is better. Actually, it should have been probably A, now that I think about it. I could stun her here. If I stun her here, then I can... I think my... this defense down is only... Yeah, it's one more turn of defense down, and this one as well. Okay. I can stun her here, and maybe my Skadi gets... I can do like QA, and maybe my Skadi gets enough to MP, and then she can MP evade my Caenis. Obviously, these two are gonna die because of their nullify buff. Actually, does it run out? No, it doesn't run out yet. No evade on Ushi. No invincible on Mesh. Evade on Uesugi Kenshin. With skill 1. I could also do that. And then I just let my others die. I kind of want to gamble on it. I think this might be an option, an angle here. Let me try. Caenis, and then QA. And hopefully, is that even... It's enough, it's enough, it's enough with this. MP gauge and quick card and MP gain. Do I get... Damage cut. I mean, it's only gonna apply to Caenis though. So is that actually worth it though? Probably not. It probably is actually. I don't know if it is. But why is that animation so fast? You can't even see it. Yeah. I could also order change my Kintoki out of here and give the buffs to someone else. Like Ushi. Or Kenshin. But probably not. That doesn't sound very good. Nah, I think I just let my Kintoki die. It's fine. And obviously my Skadi is dying as well. But it's fine. I kind of want to go actually arts. I kind of want to get my MP up ASAP. Gate of Sky. The single targets Kataskadi MP. You never seen that one before. Didn't crit that one, not Caenis, but that's fine. Actually, I was thinking that my Kintoki might actually survive this, because he is resistant to it. Does she go for a follow-up here? Yeah, Kintoki does not. Yeah. Man, imagine he survived this. That would have been kind of clutch. It's fine. Ushi and Mash. I also am missing... It's fine. What the fuck, Mash? Nice. I feel like... How greedy can I be here? Does an Ushi chain kill it or break it, you think? It's super effective damage, but this is purely... I mean, this is also 10%... 10% quick up here. And then her personal quick up here, and her personal attack up here. But they're all level 666. So it's not like it's that much damage. It's also riding skill A+, which I think is, what, 10%? It might be enough to kill. It's 7,000 attack though. This Ushi has 7,000 attack. That's 0 force. Because I kind of want to greed it. And then next turn MP with Caenis. Because Caenis should easily survive one more turn. Unless this fucker decides to charge up to full when I break her. Surely Ushi... How much did my guy do? My guy did... My Kintoki did 300 and something K. But that was with 40% up from that. I don't know how much his skill does compared to this. But also, he had attack from this. And she also had double defense down. I'm gonna guess that it does enough. I'm gonna gamba it. You know what would be sad as well? Nice, it's enough. I have no idea, I've never used Ushi, so I have no idea what her damage cards are. Okay. Whew. 7,000 attack, by the way. Whew. It would be really sad if she sucked my MP. Guts. Double defense up. 1, 2. Okay. Confusion onto herself, that's nice. I'm gonna wait with Mesh. Okay. How much does she heal per turn? That's really nice, the attack downs. Charge up fully. I think my Caenis is dead. I think. Probably Ushi as well. Maybe Mesh as well, but the double attack down? I don't know. Actually, Mesh has guts as well. Okay, sorry for doubting you. I don't want her to skill seal. That means she's gonna attack 3 times in a row for sure. If she skill seals herself. I don't want that. Can my Uesugi Kenshin clutch this? The problem is, I'm thinking of MPing with Uesugi Kenshin here, but if I do, I can't loop with this hand probably. Even with Magical God of Sapphire, I don't think I can loop with this hand without skill 3. And if she decides to... if she decides to do the thing, like the defense and stuff, I'm just gonna do it. 30% arts up, MP gauge by 50%, gain C-stars each turn, that's fine. I'm also gonna do this to make it so that she attacks only once. And now it's all up to my girl. Only one of my evades gets procced here. I think, right? Shiranui, she doesn't really do damage, but she's not here for pure damage. I guess. She kinda is though, she kinda needs to be. The problem with only attacking once here, actually she can't skill, that's true. She has a skill, yeah, she has a skill thingy. So it's not like she could have done the thingy. You know, the thingamajig? Yeah, the thing. She couldn't have defensed either way. I think my Uesugi Kenshin should have this. I don't know how much damage Demeter would have done with 50k. You just skilled away my entire... It's fine. I kinda wish I had Atlas. Can I survive for 5 turns? I think it's gonna be over in 5 turns. I remove the debuff immune, I guess, and I loop as well. With Magical God of Sapphire, looping should be pretty easy now, but it's not like I'm Bakastoria, where looping like is that important. It's not like it does much. I think we should be fine. I hope the guts is not full health guts. That would be unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. My guts, my arts up are gone as well. My 30% damage up is gone. Crit once? I mean, I still loop. I still loop because of the thingy. Oh. Ah, it's too much. That attack up, man. That attack up is too much. That was close. That was close. That attack up must be fucking plus 300% or some bullshit like that. Oh, let me make sure that I don't overcap on this. You had, I thought I had a chance, but also after that entire frontline wiping to 1 MP, I was kind of thinking that it's gonna be over anyway. But it was close. It was really, really close. I think Kenshin is actually really nice. It's just that her damage is lacking without support and without hitting the trait, you know, the super effective damage. Are you winning? We're about to. I think we're getting old player. I think that's the best one. That's the best one. I fucking hate the Demeter fight. It's not as gimmicky as I was afraid of it being. I thought it was gonna be more gimmicky. Luckily, it's not as gimmicky, but it's still... The attack up for her is 100%. Yeah, sounds about right. 100% multiplier. Great. Use her third skill on Kintoki. I can't use my third skill. That's the problem. That was the entire point of that run. I mean, I can use the same team, apart from Uesugi Kenshin. Now you can? Yeah. Attack, debuff, resist, get less or HP. When you don't have Robert on special, yeah. I mean, Van Gogh theoretically comes before this, right? It's actually Imaginary Scramble, which comes before 5.1, right, guys? I don't even think she would do that great, to be honest. But I don't even know why I'm trying to fight that fight. Man, I wish I had a double Skadi, low-key. I don't think I could use the Summer Skadi, but I would like her. She wouldn't be that bad here, you know, low. I feel like. We go by release, so you're fucked either way. I know. I can also use the Empress. Because she's gonna do a lot for sure. I mean, the Nullify buff is actually not bad. The Empress is actually really nice. Instead of who? I can't fit her. Hamlan who? Let me wait. I'm gonna run some calculations. What's the thingy called? Caldia combat uniform. Uniform. Sure. What's the attack up? It's a level 10. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Wait, does Atlas DB have it? Surely they do. Atlas DB data. Caldia combat uniform. That's the wrong one. Caldia combat uniform. Here it is. It's 30% attack up. It's 30% attack up. Okay, it's 30% attack up, which is additive with Skata Skadi, which is, I believe, 30% defense down. Correct. It's 30% defense down. And then there's also the multiplicative 50% quick up here. 50, 80. But instead, I could use Wu Zetian Assassin instead of Skata Skadi at the beginning. And she is also minus 30 down. Wow, wow! Wu Zetian is minus 30% defense on skill 1. That is a lot. I mean, mine is level 5, so it's 24%, but... Okay. And then the attack up that I gain from skill 3 is 20% attack up, 20% quick up. Ooh. That is a lot. So I think this kills, wait. I think this still one-shots even without using the attack. And then I can also save this for the next turn. Because she should live one turn probably. Wu Zetian. Maybe. I kind of want to... Yeah, I mean, this does nothing if I... Yeah. All those talks about buffs and damage calc was worth it? I think so. Okay. This is doable. And then Wu Zetian has Kamlan on her. Of course. Kamlan... Here. She dips. Who has removed buff of her MP? Doesn't matter. Did you check the new link that's pinned in Discord? I don't think so. Not yet. Okay. What was wheel? Old player experience, so only characters that have shown up in the story so far. You can remove... Oh, true. I can actually put a useful servant in here. But it can't be any of the really useful ones, because they have not been released at this point. Great. Like Bazet, or like Usugi Kenshin, like Bakastoria. Like Ash. To be fair, Ash wouldn't have done too much, but still, you know. I could use Jerker. I could also use Santa Gale. Could I? I don't think so. I actually don't think I could use... Could I? I probably could. I don't know when she was released. She became Wowfair recently, but I'm pretty sure she was released in a previous event, right? Like, she became available in the Evo shop, but I think she was released a long time ago. Now we're doing damage calcs. Uh-huh. Xinliang here. Remove buff during critical attacks. Yeah, I think I can use Santa Gale. I can also use... I don't know if I can use this one. I don't know when she was around. After Olympus's Christmas. So is that a no? I think that might be a no. I mean, I can definitely use this Caenis as a like 1/1/1 Caenis as an anchor. What's up, Sanad? I can use this as an anchor. She's not bad as an anchor here. The summer right after LB5. Yeah, that sounds like a no to me then. Okay. And if I'm using this as an anchor... I'm getting conflicting information about Santa Gale. I could go extra damage here, or I could also go for... usable? You know why she would be great? When I... Ooh, you know why she would be insanely good? Remove one debuff. And she can remove... She can remove Nullify buff. But how do I time that? How the fuck do I time that? I also think I'm gonna go magical Girl of Sapphire here. Do I have the cost for it? Oh, I do. I can do this. If only her skill levels weren't 1/1/1, it's fine. I just need her for skill 1. Low key. We Gamba on 50-50? We don't need the 50-50. Because I can one-shot turn 1. Buff removal resist? Yeah, I mean... That's fine. Ah, one off. Which one is the Star Bomb? This one? 10 stars? Wouldn't you like to keep your turn 1 buffs? I mean, I can't use her immediately. That's the problem, though, right? Because I don't think my Kintoki one shots with this MP strength up and this attack up. I do think I need a Wudzatian turn 1. Switch. So I just don't use Kamlan. Or I could use Kamlan for like potentially later down the line as well. The problem with that, Robert, is though I can't turn 2 then. I can't turn 2 insta-charge and a loop with my Kintoki, with Skadi, because my plan was to get her killed off, and then next turn Skadi comes in, and if I get a decent chain previously on turn 1 with my Kintoki, then I can get enough MP back that I can quick loop. But it's fine though. Then I don't need this one though. This one's then useless. I can go double Kamlan because this does nothing. if it's if I'm immediately switching it in. So I might as well just go double Kamlan. And now I have the party cost, but like not that I need it. Okay, that sounds like a plan to me. And we just gone by it. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, I need something to drink. I'm gonna go after this. I definitely need something to drink. How long has the stream been going for? 2 hours and 20 minutes. Uh-oh. Maybe this wasn't the positioning, though. I probably shouldn't have done positioning like this. Now that I think about it. It's fine, though. What does this do? Attack, debuff, resist. Greatly restore HP. Okay, it doesn't matter for this one. And then I save this, and I can just go to town here. This should be more than enough damage, even without the attack up, the 30% attack up from Mystic Code. Cool. Fuck it, we ball. 50%, baby. We're gonna roll it. Okay. Yep, more than enough damage. Crit just for good measure. For more stars. 20 stars, not bad. Didn't proc. I don't think so. I was thinking about using this to remove this, but not yet. I don't think I need it yet. I'm gonna do it if I need it later. Right now, I don't think... this one decreases attack for Demeter, which is actually kind of nice. 3 times 3 turns. So maybe I do want to do this, because I'm doing a Buster attack anyway, which is going to do some decent damage. I can also get rid of... Oh, it's 3 turns, 3 left. I'm just going to do it next turn, actually. Also, how do I want to prioritize this? Don't I want to do this? I do, right? I kind of want to get my MP up. It didn't crit it anyway, so... Crit this one? I can remove that. Now I'm gonna do it. Because I also want the Caenis stuff. The guts and stuff from Caenis. Also, the attack is gone? What? Okay, that's fine. How greedy are we? I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy. You know, low-key. Like, it's double defense down. Ushi did 100k without any defense down. This is 30% defense down. This is probably like a billion defense down. We had like 20 attack up or something along those lines in the previous turn, plus 30 or whatever quick up, and some MP strength up, and we did 300k. Because I'm thinking of just doing a quick chain. I want stars. These stars here look so scrumptious. Whatever. Whatever, bro. If I had a full Brave Chain for my Kintoki, I would have considered it. How much does this do? Ugh. It would have been not enough, I think. I don't think it would have been enough. It had 200k, and overcharge doesn't increase it by a lot. I would need to crit the follow-ups. Nice, Kamlan. Kamlan proc. Thank you. Let my Wudzetian in as well. That was a big crit. That's fine. How long are my guts though? This isn't the last... No, I just used my guts, right? Oh, look at this. Quick Caenis here. Who do I have? At the back. Oh, Ushi. Fuck. Caenis, can you die? You know what I'm thinking? How many of these buffs do I save for Ushi? Because Wudzetian is dying. I think this does nothing for Caenis, the skill 1. I definitely saved this one for Ushi. I'm down to do this. I'm also down to charge up my Caenis, right? Yeah, and then I can just do AQ and start charging up my Skadi as well. I'm also not gonna use this. Should I? I kind of want to use this actually. What if... Does Wudzetian die here? She probably does. Yeah, whatever, bro. I was gonna be greedy, but it's fine. Okay. You can't even see the animation. Whatever. Do you ever attack before MP with Caenis? Maybe. Can you die with Wudzetian, please? No. Also, I'm 97. This is a bit scary now. I can't even stun it even if I wanted to. Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot that this happens. Okay, nice. I have no more damage cut, so she just dies. Oh, that's a wasted Kamlan. Oh. Wait. Oh. During attack, remove one defense buff on the target. So her MP counts as well. What if I A B Q B A Q B A? I definitely want to overcharge. I feel like I want to overcharge my Skatak Skadi. I definitely want to activate this on Skatak Skadi now. This kind of feels like I'm snatching defeat from the jaws of victory, not gonna lie. I feel like I'm messing it up. Wait, how do I do this? I can QBA, get some damage cut from overcharge. Right, that's the overcharge here. Yeah, damage cut for 3 turns. Like, if I stun it here, it doesn't do anything. Because, like, it's still 3 turns away. If this was 1 turn away, I would have stunned it immediately. But it's not. I can do this as well to get MP gain up for my Ushi and my Skatak Skadi here. And also this, but I don't do this one because I'm gonna get 1 evade here. And then Ushi gets hit once, which is fine. And then next turn I can do this. Even though it's gonna waste 1 turn of damage cut, even if I do this, but it's fine. And then this is attack up for all, right? Gain C-stars. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Because this also removes the defense buff, right? Because it says attacks, not normal attacks. Yeah. Okay. Also, he attacks, or she attacks 3 times this turn because she has skill seal. But at least she can't defense. Caenis actually lived through 1 attack. This damage cut is so nice. How much damage did Ushi even take? 0. Do I even evade this turn? I probably not. I probably save it, right? I save it. I kind of want to crit though. It's fine. I'm gonna crit. Crit. Big crit. You just need to call it, and it's gonna happen. Anyway. It's +2. It's +2 charge, not +1. Through the damage cut? Isn't that damage cut like 2000 or some bullshit like that? Ignoring Caenis? I was ignoring Caenis. I didn't buff Caenis a single time, right? The only time that I buffed Caenis was give her charge one time, which actually now looking back at it, I shouldn't have given her charge then. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But we learned that +2, it's +2 charge here. Wait, how much is it? How much is it? Let me check. Because I'm actually curious. I want to know. What's the name? Scott TH Caster. MP. Which it was overcharge level 2. The damage cut. Oh, it's only 750? Shit, then it makes sense. It's only 750. Gong Caenis and then just let Gong die too. I feel like Caenis is not that bad though. Like I don't have the team to just fully like sacrifice Caenis instead of no. Ugh. Like Caenis is still more damage than a lot, or more useful than a lot of my other units. I'm not doing this one again. I mean, can I even do any of them apart from Old Payer? Ruberon Special, maybe. Useless Master, maybe. Who die on turn 2? Then that would mean, yeah, I guess that would mean that I can't, I don't swap out. I guess I don't swap out Wu for Santagel and just let her die. But then Santagel is also, I guess she can be useful for removing the debuff resist or debuff immune or buff immune. Sorry. Yeah, I guess so. Must keep frontline alive. Yeah. I don't know about that one. Hinduki breaks 2 bars in 3 turns. I think so, yeah. I think I could have done that and just said, I guess don't take... The only problem with that is, how do you get rid of the buff immune? Oh, wait. No. Wu Zetian doesn't remove that. I don't know. Because how do you deal with that? Because then you can't skill 1, you can't Skadi skill 1 onto Hintoki, because he's gonna have buff immune. I don't know. I think you need Santagel somehow, or something along those lines. You need some kind of cleanse, or you take Atlas and use it to cleanse Kintoki, which is also an option, right? Okay, what do we think with this one? I don't know if this one is possible. Oh, then you swap her for Skadi. That makes sense, actually. That does make sense. Reroll? That's what I'm thinking as well. Knight's Pride. That does not sound like something I have. What is it? Crit damage up. Yeah, I don't have that. What do we even roll? Oh, I'm gonna re-roll this one probably. Wait, let me get some more tea though. My throat is struggling. It's been almost 3 hours at this point. I need some tea. Okay, so I was thinking, why did the Nightingale not get nullified buff on second turn? I guess she just naturally resisted it, huh? She was the only one out of the 3 that didn't get a nullified buff on her. I guess she has some natural remove buff resistance or something, and she resisted it. Do we just ever like go with the same game plan and then just hope and pray that Caenis somehow survives? I'm trying to find you a way for Wu to die turn 1. I don't think she can. That's what I was thinking about as well. I don't think she can. I mean, she can. But I can't use this, that's for sure, because I never, like, I need to make sure to not increase my defense. Her base HP is also not that low. Bazet will also work, yeah. I mean, Bazet can work. That C got Demeter of defense down. Can you slide me that C then? Scadium frontline. Like, Scadi's buffs are gonna get removed though. That's the problem. Scadi's buffs are... I mean, her 50% quick up is gonna get removed. I would rather get the 30%, or it's not even 30, it's like 20 at level 5. I would rather get this removed from me than Scadi's buffs. Surely you have one copy, look on Discord. Oh, I do have this one, yeah. But like that means no Kamlan then. Unless I burnt all the copies. I may have burnt all the copies. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Of Athengabla. Cool. I may have fed them. I didn't think it was useful, that's why. I do keep the ones that kind of seem like they could be used at some point, but that one did not seem like it could be used. Did you use it for CE EXP? Yes. What's up, Sparky? All good. You haven't missed much. You've just missed a few close calls. Surely you pull on melt if you lose 10 times. I did not make that promise. It's the missing piece. I don't think it does that much. I don't think it's that insane. You know? Two MLBs of every CE. I do have the higher costs, but yeah, I should probably keep the lower ones as well. FP pools. Let me just get one of them, I guess. Can I even back out of this? Is that even the plan though? Is that even the plan for this? Caenis can't die, and we just gamble that Caenis doesn't die. Also, did I... No, I don't have automatic burning for Cs. Zero. Come on. Bro? Bro. Hello? Are we truly doing this? I guess so. But that means... no Kamlan on Wood Zetian though? Because there's a chance she can still die even with Kamlan. It's just that this makes it so that it's a higher chance that she's gonna die. It's not even that big of a change. Hello? What are we trying to get? Aston Gabla CE. Because it gives 10% defense down to the wearer. So it basically guarantees that Wu Zetian dies turn 1. Hello? You got a manual? I know. That's not a good sign. Yo? Is this like a 5-star C or what? Hello? I'm gonna get an Artoria Lily before I get one of those. I have 845. Oh. I want to save these friend points for... I want to save these friend points for Habitshot. What am I even looking for? Oh. Am I missing them? Like, am I not seeing them? What's up, Sparky? Cheng Gong? Fuck. I swear I saw that C a billion times up until this point. Is this payback for me, like, burning the C every single time that I saw it? I don't even want to MLB it. I just want one copy. I want it to give less HP. I want it to be as weak as possible. Okay, I'm doing one more multi. If it's not there, I'm giving up on this threat. I'm just doing Kamlan and hoping she dies. Okay, this is the nope. That was it. That was it. I'm not doing it anymore. Nope. I also have Don't even... I don't want to hear anything. What do you... Craft essences? Don't burn the useful ones. Good one. 771. I'm gonna do the rest later. I just need space. What was the other thingy again? It was keep Caenis alive. Okay. Game plan. How much HP is this? 500! Why is it so much? Do you think giving her like this, that 0 HP is gonna make a difference? Keep Caenis alive? Yes. Skadi 6? Yeah, true. Get Koyan and buff Caenis. Yeah, surely. Caenis is gonna do a lot. The AoE neutral damage with Koyan. Give her the minus 500 HP one. For... Is that... Can you even select it here? Like, demerit? Minus HP? No? OP Buster crits. Inverted mud. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's pure HP as well. Or, sorry, pure attack. 0 HP. Minus 500 HP per turn. I'm not downgrading. I'm not downgrading purely for that. Is that a 4-star one? I'm not downgrading for that. I refuse. Sacrifice who with Gong? Then I'm gonna have to pray that Gong dies. He's neutral. Karya? True. I just saw it earlier. True, you're so right. We just saw it earlier. The chance to get MP, 15 MP per turn. You're so right. Is it pure? It's HP as well, but it's fine. It's minus 76 HP compared to a 000. He has target focus. Demeter is AoE. What are we saying, guys? What are we saying? She's AoE. Oh. Oh. Whatever. I'm just gonna pray. The only thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably guts Caenis with Santa Gale because I think I need to. Otherwise, she's gonna die. I actually should have taken... no, I couldn't have taken Atlas. That's fine. Order change is fine. Because I need to order change. Suffering from Olympus. Fucking force supports, man. Force supports. How easy would this be if I could have just taken Ruler Skadi? Oh, that would have been so easy. I'm also not doing this. It's 10% MP loss, but I do not want to get defense up. Cool. Golden Drive. Good night. Is that even enough? Barely. Ooh, okay. We're looping. Fuck it. I should have taken Kamlan and just gambled it, because I... Even with that one, it wouldn't have been even close. It wouldn't have been even close. Oh. Critical strength, I kind of wouldn't mind that. So, how do I get it? Do I need to switch in Santagel now? I don't think so. Shit. Wait, all of my buffs are gone? She still has all of the debuffs though. If I switch in... Wait, I can get... It's 3, right? Wait, it's 3, right? 3 left. It is 3. So, how can I get rid of them? 1, for attack debuff resist. 2, with critical damage up here. One, 2. Critical damage. And then, what's the third one? Because if I get... If I spawn in the spawn of Satan, what's her name? Skadi. What's the skill 2? Defense down. What's the skill 3? Is it just MP gauge up? Or does she give anything else? I don't think I can do it. Fuck. I mean, I'm gonna do this to heal myself as well. I'm also gonna do this because MP gauge gets... I mean, she's gonna die here either way. Either die or get swapped out, so might as well. If I... this. The problem with this is I kind of want to... No, I think it's let Woodzati and die here. I'm pretty sure I don't deal nearly enough damage with... Do I get... Wait. Increase MP... Oh, fuck! I don't even get quick card effectiveness. But it does make it so that I do get... The quick card effectiveness buff here gets rid of this. I mean, but Santagel is coming in anyway, so like, does that matter? No. Whatever. It is a full Kintoki chain, right? We don't care about going Caenis chains, even with the thing. Yeah. Whatever. No effect. It's probably like 10%. It's probably like 10%. Let's be honest. That's still good damage. Like 130, 160k. Holy. He would have killed. +2 charge. Nice. Yeah, just die. Okay. I need to get rid of this with Caenis. I can break her here. Caenis QQ for some stars as well. Wait, where do these parentheses end? Or not parentheses, these thingies. Where do they end? Oh, here, okay. So does it decrease? I guess we'll find out. And then... Strength. Attack. I can wait one turn with that. And then I'm gonna... Once these gods get procced, I'm gonna... Oh, wait. She's gonna die. Ain't she? What if she lives, though? Like Loki. The lowest of keys, though. Surely. Should I have guts from this onto Caenis? I should have, shouldn't I? Fuck. I should have done that. I should have gutsed Caenis with Nightingale and then saved this for next turn. To be fair, I don't know if she would have lived. I'm gonna do this. It is what it is. If she survives, she survives. If she doesn't, it wasn't meant to be. Do I even break? Okay. Nice. Can you kill my Nightingale, please? I would appreciate that. I need my... Wait, actually... Don't I have the thing? I do. I have Skatak Skadi. But it's not like I needed that next turn, so... 3000 HP, right, on Caenis? Yeah, so I get it. Kamlan. Big Kamlan proc. She no longer has damage cut. Oh, fuck, she's gonna attack 3 times. I can't swap her out. I don't think she can take 3 normal attacks from Demeter. Okay. Calm and collected. Let's think about this. Calmly. Let's not panic. Let's not panic, I said. Okay. So, what we can do here... There's 2 options. I feel like there's more than 2 options. I was thinking of stunning Demeter here. Do I need to stun Demeter here? And then I think, can I two-turn this Demeter by swapping out Ushi for Skatak Skadi? Can I two-turn her? I don't think my Sakata Kintoki is able to loop. Okay, so I don't think my Kintoki one-shots this thing whatsoever right now, without any buffs. Without any Skadi buffs. He might. I don't think he does, though. He definitely does not. Even with this entire chain, even if he crits both of them, 50 and 90% crits, and then even with this up and this up, what if he does, though? And he just one-shots? And then I can swap him out for Skadi here, and then just buff up my Uchiwa Kamaru, and my Uchiwa Kamaru one-shots Demeter after Guts. Because I can't swap out... I don't think... does Caenis survive one turn, you think, of normal attacks? She has skill seal, which means she's gonna attack 3 turns. 3 times. That's what's scaring me. Shit. If only this was Skadi here on the 5th one. Then it would have been a lot easier. But it's not. Also, I kind of wish my Kintoki didn't have guts. But I don't think it matters. I also have crit up, attack up, and then I can get more attack up here. More C-stars. So he's gonna crit both of them, probably, like, as long as the world is fair. And I stun Demeter. Wait, when is my... does this... oh, this does not run out. I can stun Demeter. Hopefully she doesn't get skill sealed next turn. And then next turn she just attacks twice. Maybe skills once, attacks twice. I think Caenis can survive 2 attacks. I don't think she can survive 3 though. I'm gonna try that. And then I'm gonna swap out my Sakata Kintoki for... yeah. MP game for all allies. Sure. Attack for all allies. Stars. Okay. And attack up. That's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Wait! Ah, it's not enough. Skill seal again. You know what I'm thinking? And this is a silly one. What if I skill 3? This is such a bad one. What if I skill 3? Because I think she has Sapphire. She does. What if I skill 3 my Skadi and P with her, and then just go like BA with Ushi. Hopefully that's enough for Ushi to get her charge up. And also hopefully that's... oh, I don't think that's enough to break this. To break the guts. Or alternatively, I could bring in skill 3. It has to be. And just skill 3 on Skadi herself, like solo or yeah. Why did you have to skill seal yourself again? Confusion hits. Because obviously this chain here breaks Demeter, breaks the guts, but Caenis dies then. I think I need to do that. I think I need to get Skadi in, and also Uchiwa Kamaru has a way better chance of getting her MP up than Sakata Kintoki does. Because of already pre-existing 50 charge. Also, does this give C-Star gather rate? Drop rate. Shit. She has 50 charge here already. The only problem is that she have the damage. She gets a lot of attack from Skata the MP though. She's gonna get attacked 3 times, so she's gonna get enough. I'm gonna pull the trigger. I don't know if this is correct or not. You guys might be screaming at me. It might not be correct, but I can't think of. It's the safest option. I don't think this does anything right now. And now I just NP a. Please. I don't think it's enough damage from Mushi. I don't think it's enough damage from Mushi. I can't see this being enough damage from Mushi. Even if I didn't even crit, it would have been enough if I crit. To be fair, Caenis breaks guts, and then Ushi goes next turn. Sure. Or is it just full Ushi? I'm gonna overthink it, and it's gonna be horrible. %. 50. Because you know what I'm thinking is, I'm pretty sure one quick does not take out Demeter from Ushi. 2 quicks might take out the guts from Demeter. And then if I reset that with my this, then I get a free extra attack at the end of it. But at the end of the day, that's still probably less damage than if I just do this, this, and then this. I think so. I think this is the most damage. Break guts. Nice, it's only 150. Oh, I was so afraid that the guts is gonna be like full health. Oh my god, I was so afraid of that. I was so afraid that the guts is gonna be full health. Oh, thank god. Yeah, I know. Ah, true, Kev, true. Okay, but we did it, we did it. And Ushi gets the kill. Oh fuck, there's more story. Whew. Okay. 5 tries, baby, 5 tries. We 6-stunned it. Only 4 deaths and 2 wheel rerolls, not bad. Thanks. Thanks for like a boss on section 7 of 26. Great. Ugh. It's fine. And now the stream ends. There, managed to get her outer shell off. Did it work? What do you mean outer shell off? Yes, Demeter's outer core is severely damaged. What appears to be her divine core is now exposed. Wood next output remains stable.
I should be able to maintain anti-divinity combat mode for at least 10 minutes or so.
We just need to take out her divine core. Oh, it would have been so much easier if I just rolled anything but... Ah, it's fine, it's fine. It's done.
Right.
I also messed... Oh, whatever. I messed up with the guts from Santa Gale and stuff.
Hold it. Just hold the hell up. Are you dipshits blind or something? You can't just ignore her Cleonomia.
Damn it, she hasn't completely stopped regenerating. Oh. She's back.
I can confirm her infinite regeneration can start it up again. Her wounds are beginning to close. Damn it, we're so close. Demeter, how much are you going to mock us?
What are you all going to do? Go on, keep hitting her, Caenis. Can't you use your land authority to neutralize her regeneration?
Time for round 2. Phase 4.
Yeah, I am, damn it. But it's not enough to stop that bitch of a goddess. This damn lost belt Demeter really is descended from Gaia, isn't she? Damn it, I started celebrating too soon.
Oh, man, how easy would that fight be if I just had any support? If I could get Ruler Skadi in, whoo, that fight would have been a breeze. It would seem this is well and truly the end. Even with all our great strokes of fortune, we still weren't able to defeat her. We thought we had accounted for our enemies being more powerful than expected in our designs, but her regenerative powers exceed even our wildest expectations. Imagine if you didn't have Skadi at all. Oh, that would have been a struggle. The Olympian gods truly seem to surpass us in every way imaginable.
This isn't over yet. If you punks can beat Poseidon, you can sure as shit beat Demeter too. Besides, nobody kills you jackasses but me. Now, take this, delivery man. It's a little present from Mustache. Oh, Gordy? He said this thing's guaranteed to be a game changer.
Just barely caught it. Is this some sort of attachment for the Otanex?
Is that? No way.
Let's fight.
Oh, is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? No. Mash is gonna become useful. Let's fight. It's a new piece of Ortnex equipment Chaldea's own technical advisor designed in tandem with our Atlas Institute alchemist ally. It's a form of cancer, made to bring down beings of a scale far beyond human capacity. We call it the Black Barrel. It's a natural longevity conceptual weapon.
One of the 7 taboos. What? The Black Barrel! They mentioned the Black Barrel before, didn't they? Oh! Arnaldo, you're really trying hard. Oh! Yeah, one of the 7 taboos. Awesome.
I didn't know much about it myself.
I haven't read notes yet. I'll do it on stream whenever I have like an extra like half an hour to an hour of time. But today's not the day.
Nice catch, delivery Matt. So, what is that thing anyway?
I'm not entirely sure, actually. I bet Mash will know what to do with it. Nice pass, delivery man. You could have read it during the Demeter fight and the outcome would be similar. Okay, I see you guys.
Yes, Master. I know exactly what to do with this. During Shion's lecture on life scales, she talked about a paradox effector that could let someone use a measurement as a weapon. Da Vinci took that concept and ran with it to make a new mechanism for the Otanex. I actually had time to practice using it in the simulator while I was on standby at the Wandering Sea.
Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like a 150 cal. The Ortneck doesn't look anything like a shield anymore. Did they say it shoots out cancer?
Whoa, so that's how it works. It really is a gun barrel, isn't it? Anyway, get ready to have your socks knocked off, Delivery Matt. You're looking at one of the 7 taboos, one of the Atlas Institute's crowning achievements, renowned throughout the entire Magecraft community.
Vasali Shakti of MASH.
Or so I'm told.
That sounds vaguely similar. Fujimaru Ritsuka, get it together. We talked about this. It wasn't that long ago. It was a Camelot? That's like half a year ago.
Indeed, the 7 taboos are something of a legend among the Mages Association. They're said to be weapons of Magecraft capable of destroying the very world itself. And the Black Barrel conceptual weapon there is one of them. Miss Shion already possessed a replica of it. I believe she offered it to Caldia as a souvenir of sorts.
Of course, because why not? She just had it laying around in her room, you know. Also, it's a replica. Interesting. It's not the real thing. Okay. I guess it's a conceptual weapon. Okay. Yeah, that's it, Arnaldo. That's it. That's what I was thinking about. That's where it was mentioned. Yeah. In the Ptolemy event.
I knew she was working with Da Vinci on a new replacement part for the Ornex. But I didn't know they had finished their work after we arrived here.
Good. No issues with the gun barrel transformation. Output and stability are all well above expected parameters. Send out the accomplishments measure. Begin the black barrel transformation when ready. Here goes. Initiating accomplishments measure. Ascertaining Demeter's life scale. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. There. It stopped at 4,500. Beginning black barrel transformation. Preparing to burn the death counter into the gun barrel.
So tell me what's going on here.
I can hardly blame you for feeling lost. I doubt I could comprehend its workings either, even were I at my peak condition. But while I may not know how it works, I do know what it does. That's Demeter's lifespan. Then again, since she's a machine, perhaps it's her warranty period, or her estimated number of years in operation. Well, no matter. The point is, as long as this universe has a finite lifespan, there's nothing in it that will last forever. Everything that has a form must also inevitably have an end. A limit, if you like. Yeah? That gun barrel can measure that end and make it tangible, in other words.
So it's a weapon that copies its target's mass and throws it right back at them, in the form of magical energy. So the stronger the target, the more damage it does? Or I guess the more... copies the target's mass. Mass is in their lifespan. Interesting.
Precisely. I must say, Caenis, you're far more intelligent than your behavior would suggest.
Right. It's not the kind of weapon you could usually carry around like this.
It's like Fragarach. Kinda. Not really.
But in this case, I was able to miniaturize and stabilize it by restricting the measurement functions to machine gods only.
Okay.
Shion gave me blueprints for it some time ago. All I needed was a benchmark to use for its core.
But remember when they mentioned Mesh taking sniper lessons, it was for this? Interesting. Not at all like Fragarach, I know. I realized after I said it, that's not like it.
The first benchmark was Poseidon's divine core, and the second is the fragment of Artemis that Caenis was holding when drifting down from Atlantis. That's the last piece of the puzzle we needed.
Oh, the older it is, the more it's gonna hurt? I thought that the more life it had left. Oh, so it's the more life that it had lived. Okay, I see.
Huh. So that idiot Artemis turned out to be good for something after all, huh? But the battle still needs ultra-dense magical energy to do its job. That means we're going to need you to use a command spell, Deliver Met.
Well,
And not just any command spell either. No, this one's going to have to be a little different. You need to use everything you've got. Your magical energy, your stamina, even your own...
wait.
Make no mistake, if you miss this shot, you won't get another. As this Smash has her hands full working the Orthonax, you'll need to work together to time it just right. She'll do the aiming, you'll pull the trigger.
Yep. Easy.
Now that's what I like to hear. Okay, good luck saving proper human history.
You know what would be cool? If it took into account your mage crest. Like when your mage crest was first created, you know, when your family actually started. For a mage, like Kirstaria's family being like from the age of gods or whatever, imagine like he would just be counted as like someone who's like 7,000 years old. And just like one shot by this.
Good luck saving proper human history.
Thanks, Da Vinci. Now go get some rest already.
Huh, I swear, nothing throws you off, does it? Thanks, Delivermet. I'm counting on ya.
Let's do this smash. Zoken shivering in the corner. Zelred shivering in the corner.
Right, senpai.
This may be this may be only the first of Olympus's mechanical gods, but it's still a crucial moment.
Oh, come on. After everything we did to get her to notice us, now she's paying attention.
Well,
Oh, shit. That's the sound Demeter makes when she's about to get serious. She's storing up a magic shit ton of magical energy in that giant ass of hers.
well,
To put it in terms you punks will understand, she's just about to unleash her true name.
oh, well, that doesn't sound too fun.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I love you. I really do love you. Persephone. Oh, how sad. How tragic.
Okay, Tristan.
Demeter's magical energy is rising rapidly. She's about to unleash a massive scream.
Uh-oh.
I know what you guys just got a hold of, but you better hurry. At the rate she's charging up magical energy, I don't think she'll care if she ends up blowing herself up. You guys need to get out of there, now, before you're blasted into ether dust. It's alright, we'll be fine. If my calculations are correct, we should be 0.5 seconds faster.
Nice.
Might not be much, but it's enough for us to win. Connection in place. I measured Demeter's destiny. Now I'll use the death counter to turn it into speculation. Turn it from speculation into reality.
That counter.
Bunker bolt is at its limit. Gun barrels fully stabilized and synchronized. Master!
Load command spell.
Loading command spell on the spiritual chamber. Barrel replica. Full trance. Go! What next?
Let's see it. Motherfucking Orthonax looks like Ea. Get it! Get the core! This looks like it hit! It did. Get out of here, Demeter! Get out of here! True name. True name, shmoo name. The black beam of light was a dream, a fiction designed to kill a god. A conceptual blade forged to shatter beings with 9 infinite lifespans. Oh, that sounds kind of useful. I wonder how old the foreign god is. Well, the foreign god doesn't have a They said that it doesn't have a body right now. So like, how does it work on a being like that? I wonder, I don't know. The concept of natural lifespan capable of ending the world is what made it possible to bring an end to a life that would otherwise go on forever. The gun barrel replica, charged with god-slaying particles, made it possible to shatter unshatterable life. The black beam of light brought death, a finality, an end.
At last.
To be useful against Arjuna? Yeah, you're kinda right.
At last, I can finally make my way to you. You left my embrace when you encountered the darkness. You changed irrevocably. You became a mother and gained so very, very much. You smiled so proudly when I lost you forever. During the fourth Makia, I've never forgotten that smile. I loved you so much. I loved you more than anything. Persephone. At last, I can finally go where you are. Demeter, please tell me.
What's up?
You're... No, you're not Persephone. What are you? You there from another planet. You're supposed to be my beloved daughter.
Hmm? Oh, fish lady. Blub blub. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you speaking?
Demeter, goddess of the land. Now that you know you're about to disappear, don't you have any regrets?
Time to invent a fish waves? Blub, 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 blub. Fuck off.
That's very kind of you. I do have one regret, just one. I can only play with these new, tiny, intelligent beings. These 10 million of my darling Olympians are able to find peace. I pray when their time comes, they're able to go without suffering. Direct hit! The magical energy bullet punched straight through her divine core. Target's magical energy readings are falling rapidly, and the hostile entity signal is fading.
I can confirm that the enormous hostile entity has gone completely silent. I'm not seeing any magical energy readings either. Whew. Congratulations, everyone. The operation is over. We won. Hey, pack it up. 5.2 is done. We won.
You won. You actually defeated Demeter. Is this really happening? Enter Divinity Combat complete. We won, Master.
Thank goodness. Nope. I can't move anymore. Okay, well. It looks like we can use that move and then completely get incapacitated after it, so...
Senpai! Yes, I'm seeing this on RN too. The Livermed's vital signs are dropping as we speak.
Well.
Both his magical energy readings and vital signs are at dangerous levels.
We're Megumin? Yeah. So we can use it once and hope that there's nobody else around us. Otherwise, we are done for.
This must be that thing Da Vinci was talking about. Mesh! Senpai, grab hold of my shoulder.
I'm sorry.
Senpai!
Unlock mesh. Unlock mesh. Unlock mesh. Oh! So this is what a taboo of the Wandering Sea of the Atlas Institute does. Gives us extra 50% crit up and damage up. On one card. I don't want the other 6 taboos then. What the fuck? Keep them. Oh, Hanging Gardens? We're going to Semiramis. If anyone were to ask me when my life changed, I know exactly what I would tell them. Springtime, when I was 15. Plus ignore defense, of course, of course. How could I forget? That's sad. This isn't that kind of thing you go around telling people about. By all rights, I should take it to my grave. Back then. Oh, back then. I'm guessing this is, Wodine. Back then, I was enrolled in the Astromancy department at the Clock Tower, aka the Major Association's headquarters. I was the 13th heir to the Wodine legacy, the child who had been granted the protection of the stars. I was said to possess the greatest magical circuits of any Wodine to date. I mean, yeah, that's... yeah, whatever. And that I was a genius who had already been promised the keys to the Wodine family in a few years' time by the 11th head of the estate, who led the family even now. And those were the sort of things everyone else would say about me. Me, a genius, even though I usually spend each day sifting through other departments' files. That was always the sort of response I gave, but I did so more from conceit than modesty. Okay. I knew I was talented. I was confident I would one day be exactly what everyone expected me to be and more. I wanted for nothing, not lineage, nor talent, nor affection. With so many things working in my favor, it was easy to push myself to greater heights without leaning on my environment. Back then, I took pride in my excellence and would constantly work to further improve myself. I believe those blessed with natural talent should still continue to apply themselves, should set their sights on even greater stages. I was completely convinced that there was nothing I could not do, and nothing that was beyond my reach. For the past 6 months, crossing the Great Bridge to reach the Evocation Department College had become something of a routine of mine. I noticed what appeared to be beggars by the path at the opposite side, but I never gave them any thought. At the time, I didn't even see them. It wasn't that I disliked them, or that I was trying to avoid them. It was that, for me, they may as well not have existed at all. I was a prodigy, born to carve out a new age of magecraft. I didn't even have time to get involved with people like them. I was born into an environment far better than most could hope for, with talents far greater than most could dream of. That was why I had a duty to fulfill. I was going to create something beautiful. I was going to create something wonderful. It was that ideal, that passion that made me apply myself to my studies, day in and day out. It was the reason I so frequently visited that college, even when it arguably belonged to an enemy. W voice. I didn't realize how arrogant I was being, how childish. On that day, I was headed home later than usual. It was the middle of the night, with no one on the bridge and the stars hidden behind the clouds. Kersharia Wodime. Dodge this. Everything happened so fast that I failed to react in time. That turned out to be a fatal mistake. I wasn't surprised that an assassin had been sent to try to kill someone as young as me. I was surprised because my would-be assassin was a manservant I had frequently seen in my own house. I counterattacked automatically before I even thought about what to do, thanks to the spells that had been engraved onto my body. The assassin never got another chance. Vacuum Blade sliced him to bits before he could pull the trigger again. But it was enough. He had already critically wounded me, and there was no hope of escape. Did you die? Yes, but I survived. He wasn't the only assassin who had been sent to take my life. I knew because... It is done. Send out more men. Find Kisharia's body. It was my father, trying to kill his own son. Nah, mages could never, bro. Mages could never. Classic mage family. He fell into the river. Find him. Of course, I wasn't the one who had fallen in. It was my ring. After I had cast a weight alteration spell on it. Of course. Obviously. I knew it wouldn't do more than buy me some time, but at that moment, it was the best move I could make. After I drew that assassin's attention towards the river, I activated the footstep cancellation spell in my shoes and got as far away from them as I could. Okay, now what do I do? And then everyone clapped. My consciousness began to fade away. I went back to the bridge instead of heading to the city exit, and my strength gave out just as I was making my way to a narrow back alley. At the time, I didn't yet know that my assailant's weapon wasn't ordinary magecraft. Rather, it was a kind of poison, just like the sword used by a famous mage killer that was designed to attack magical circuits directly. Ah, classic origin bullets. Classic Kiritsugu. Name drop. Gah. I was in a dimly lit room. Within it was nothing more than the sound of dripping water and the scent of mildew. I was on a makeshift bed made from an old wooden crate. A bare minimum of bandaging had been applied to my back. There was no pillow, no blankets, and no restraints on my arms or legs. I was technically free, but unfortunately, I wasn't able to move so much as a finger. The wound on my chest had yet to close, and I lacked the strength even to stand. I had been laid down to rest with no more ceremony than a corpse. Where am I? What the fuck? At first, I thought my assassins had captured me, but then I realized they would have no reason to keep me alive. After all, since it was my own family trying to kill me, there was little sense in torturing me for information. I couldn't understand what was going on. My thoughts refused to put them together in order. Still, just barely conscious, I managed to crane my neck enough to observe the dimly lit room. The fuck? Something creepy. Something was in the corner of the room, as if it were trying to hide from what little light there was. It was then that I noticed something strange staring directly at me. That's it? Seriously? Just when I decide to stop by so it doesn't look like I've been gone for 2 days straight. He's sleeping? I can't believe this guy. He's just basking in the sun, snoozing away on a bench without so much as a single guard. Hey, Wodheim, don't you think it's time you got up? You are the Cryptus leader, right? Aren't you the one guy representing the humanity in the power struggle between the Olympian gods and humans? How can you just leave yourself completely defenseless like this? Come on, wake up already! Is that you, Kadok? Wait, Kadok. What are you doing here? This is my room. Never mind. No, it isn't. This is the Hanging Gardens of the Great Orbital Shrine, Olympia. Well, that was careless of me. The sunlight was so pleasant I didn't even realize I had fallen asleep. I was dreaming about something I hadn't thought about in a long time. I feel very silly. I guess I just get too relaxed without Caenis around to keep me in line.
Anyway, thank you for waking me up before I could waste any more time.
You don't have to thank me. I only spoke up because it was weird seeing you like that.
Weird? How so?
Well, you're not exactly the sort of guy to just doze off out in public. You're like perfectionism incarnate. You don't get to take naps like a typical college slacker.
I see. Well, I do take some issue with the impression you seem to have of me. I also understand now why it is you were so surprised. I'll be more careful in the future. Now then, what is it you wish to see me about, Kadok? Do you have something to report to me?
Oh crap. I was so shocked seeing him sleep like that that I forgot I didn't actually have anything to tell him. And I can't just fib, or he'll know I've been up to something. Wait, I've got it. They got Demeter. One of the great gods of Olympus. Gone, just like that. Some perfect being she turned out to be. Oh, and one more thing. A 10 lancer with white hair was having them out. Luckily, it looks like Europa didn't catch that part. So, how's it feel, Wodheim? How's it feel knowing that the loser you thought you disposed of is not only alive, but actively working against you now?
That's a surprise. I never would have expected Caenis to go over to Chaldea's side. And they managed to destroy Demeter's true form. They must have been far better prepared than I thought. So, a tiny rebel force managed to bring down a powerful authoritative figure. How very rock and roll. Oh, it feels weird seeing him say that. No, wait. Heavy metal, oh, feels more appropriate given the composition of the gods' bodies.
Am I going deaf or did you just make a lame pun about music?
Yeah, it's very lame. Apologies. Perhaps I'm not quite awakened yet. At any rate, I'm surprised you knew something even Queen Europa did not. It almost sounds as though you were there watching things unfold in person, Kadok. You must have found yourself a very good familiar indeed.
Well, you know, I can't just sit around here mooching free grub forever. I'm still a crypter after all, so I need to be ready to fight again at least one more time.
I see. Do make sure you take good care of that familiar. An ace up your sleeve can mean the difference between life and death after all. Rest assured, you don't need to tell me, the other crypters or anyone else in Olympus, what yours is. That said, if it should come to light that you are using something you shouldn't be, then I'll unfortunately be forced to respond in whatever way is appropriate. I have my own role to fulfill after all.
Shit, how much does he know? I'd better change the subject fast. So, by the way, about Demeter, like, Chaldea might have been able to beat her, but, it still wasn't because they were straight up overpowering her. It, looked to me like Demeter was, looking for something. No, that's not right. Maybe, trying to recover something? Yeah, she kept apologizing over and over. And not to the Olympians she was killing, but to one person in particular. Yeah, that's the only reason they were able to destroy her. Yeah, any idea what she was looking for?
I see. So that did hold her back, as I suspected it might. Just like in proper human history, this Oswald's Demeter once had a daughter she loved dearly. Her name was Persephone. It's said that Demeter wept long and hard after Hades stole her away to the underworld. Yet despite that, she never stopped loving her daughter. But a few thousand years ago, her daughter died during the Fourth Machia.
Hang on, Wodheim. That doesn't add up. I don't know if she was a full god or a demigod or what, but I thought people didn't die in this city.
Not necessarily. Humans are simply incapable of killing other humans. The immortality humans enjoy in this last bout is not true immortality, but pseudo-immortality. The gods can easily end their subjects' pseudo-immortal lives if they wish. So the one who killed Persephone was...
One of the gods? You mean one of the gods from the coexistence faction?
No, he was not one of them.
Then...
Persephone sided with the coexistence faction, so Zeus ordered Demeter to kill her own daughter. Oh. Bro, why did he... That's kinda cruel, but I guess it is Zeus. Like, he could have done it himself, right?
So she was calling out to the daughter she killed? As if she was still alive, huh? Sounds almost human of her. These gods are machines, right? How can they function properly when they're contradicting themselves like that?
I understand your confusion, but it's precisely their machine nature that means this was no contradiction at all. Their minds don't work like ours, after all. There's a tragedy of the 12 Olympian machine gods right there. Whether gods create humans or humans create gods, both sides usually share a common understanding of the world in which they live. But the Olympians are different. They weren't gods to begin with. They only came to be defined that way over time. That's because their functions enable them to control the weather, provide endless amounts of food, destroy various life forms' memories, and mass-produce weapons. That led to the residents of this lost world seeing them as gods. They then incorporated this definition into their functions in order to operate more smoothly on this planet. After all, the people of the ancient world wanted superior beings they could pray to, not cold, unfeeling spaceships. And so, they accepted the new roles they had been given and became mechanical gods instead of mere machines. As a result, they ended up making this god play-acting into a new directive, all without ever understanding how the intelligent beings treating them as gods actually felt.
Cold and unfeeling, huh? So is that why Demeter went nuts? Because she ended up with feelings stacked onto herself when she didn't need them?
That was less a matter of contradiction than it was of conflict. Humans can rationalize acts like that by telling themselves there was nothing else they could have done. But she had no choice but to cheat the order to kill her own daughter like any other assigned task. She wasn't crazy, she was just in pain. That's what it means to be a god in this lost belt. It's also why they were able to realize a real-life utopia, where nobody has to die or grow old.
And here I thought machines always operated on pure logic. Alright, if that's what the gods are like here, then what's your game, Rodheim? Your goal is to bring about the age of gods again, right? Is that really the kind of god you want to be?
Of course, God should run the world. That being said, the future, the answer I seek, is a little different from Zeus's. What I seek, Kadok, is an even more perfect age. An age where there will be neither conflict nor contradiction. It's my responsibility to see the age come about, and it is what the foreign god wishes. Bro's looking for ultimate stagnation. Classic. Classic mage. Sure. I can do one more. Wait. I'm pretty sure there's no boss fights for a while, right? Yeah, Act 11. Maybe this time the timeline won't get pruned. Maybe this time stagnation is actually the answer, guys. Maybe this time. It wasn't the answer the last 15 times that we tried it, but maybe this time. Even as I gaze up at the sky, I know nothing I see there will ever excite me again. Just one more time. I'm not reminded... I don't know who this is. I'm not reminded of cheeky Artemis when I see the moon, nor do I think of aggravating Apollo when I see the sun. Even the stars are just fixed points of light, and I couldn't care less about Father Zeus's? Which one is it? That does not narrow it down a lot. It's not Rodheim though. Father Zeus's attempts to string them together into constellations. As far as I'm concerned, the sky is nothing more than a vast, inky expanse,
filled with lifeless spheres of flame that blink in and out of view aimlessly. When was it that I stopped sensing Father Zeus's love in the starry sky? When was it that the night sky began to feel so far away to me? When was it that I became a cold, lifeless machine? When was it that I lost the love I once felt in my life? Is it the Oscary? Great Orbital Shrine, Olympia Dodona. Machina Corridor. They're all here, baby. Here she is. It's been a minute, Tamamo Witch. I don't know anyone else who calls Zeus father. I don't know, maybe Wodheim is into some kinky shit, you know?
I swear, Beryl really knows how to make a stunning beauty work.
One ticket on her. One ticket on Koyan Sky at the end of the stream.
I'm glad he introduced me to a new client, of course. But I certainly wasn't expecting a contract on this scale. Toilet paper, airplanes, and everything in between. Basically, anything I can find that comes from proper human history is a tall order, even for me. Still, I can't believe I ultimately agreed to deliver an entire department store fully stocked with both merchandise and sales clerks, no less.
You can do that? Just bring Walmart over?
I'm exhausted. I never wanted to go on a vacation so badly before. Not that I can afford to take one now, given what things are like at my chosen vacation spots. To think that mighty Olympus, home base of mechanical gods and creatures alike, would already have lost one of its key divinities. So much for this being the greatest last belt of all. What an absolute joke this place turned out to be. And what might you be, huh? You're wailing too loudly to be talking to yourself, and your voice was too irritatingly shrill to be the growling of an insipid beast. Whichever it was, I don't want to hear another word. You like on Painted Wolf? And remember, you're in the presence of a god, so you have to conduct yourself accordingly. Oh my, I'm so terribly sorry. I do hope you can forgive me. I didn't know there was a god here, and one prone to something as base as eavesdropping to boot. I'd have spoken more softly. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Perhaps I have it all wrong. Perhaps you're simply distraught over losing one of your mechanical comrades.
Why does Aphrodite have the nerd voice? It's supposed to be kind of like slightly the Wally Girl accent, but I don't know how to do it.
In that case, I must apologize. I would never want to offend a customer after all. I understand perfectly if we were talking about one of the 12 Olympians of proper human history who'd already lost the Aletheia they received from primordial chaos. But seeing how, here in this last bout, you're also completely static mechanical gods who never even heard of Pantaray.
Pantaray? Okay.
Well, I simply never would have dreamed you'd feel anything in the way of pity for a fellow goddess.
You fucking donkey, yep.
Who was so careless as to let mere humans get the better of her.
Well, well. You are a funny one, aren't you? I've never heard a woman speak so defiantly towards me before. At least, not when they were aware I'm the goddess of love and beauty. You're one of the gods from a foreign land, right? I can suddenly see how well you fit in with Limbo.
That's very kind of you to say, but I'm afraid I must correct you on one thing. I may be an alter ego servant, but I'm not one of the foreign gods' disciples.
This is not the first time we've heard of this.
Our arrangement is purely professional. Our mutual interest just happens to align. That's all.
Oh, really? Then whose servant are you? Oh, right, come to think of it, I think I've heard about servants who weren't summoned by anyone in particular. Somebody once warned us that there were 7 evil spirit origins that materialized on their own, without anything or anyone calling for them. The beasts or what? I wonder who it was.
Rasputin, most likely. He does so enjoy giving out warnings that seem nonsensical at first, but turn out to be surprisingly helpful in the end. Still, that particular warning doesn't have anything to do with me. Not yet, anyway. Nor, I'm sure, does that omen of a beast have anything to do with you, O beautiful Venus?
Nice, very nice. You really are funny, ain't ya? We never had anyone like you in Olympus before. Like Limbo, you don't even try to hide your wicked nature, but you don't sneer just to sneer, huh? Congrats on beating Demeter, thank you. I like you. What's your name?
Tamovich Koenskaya. But please, just call me Koenskaya, Venus.
Very nice. I like the way you call me by my other proper human history name too. You know, I think you and I have a lot in common. Don't you think we could be at least something close to friends?
Close friends, absolutely. But are you sure that's a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, word has it that the gods of Olympus protect all humans fairly, you see. Word also has it that you show extra favor to the ancients, the descendants of intelligent beings from a bygone continent. Some even say that you, well, love them.
Oh, that.
True.
Demeter did like to talk about love this and love that, but I've never gone in for that stuff with humans. Game recognizes game. After all, I only oversee love. I don't engage in it.
Oh my, I see you're just as beautiful on the inside as you are on the outside.
Oh, the glaze, though.
So you only oversee love without engaging in it, hmm? How very interesting.
Yeah, she does has skulls on her wings.
Some gods in proper human history also like to protect humans, while others like to possess them. But I never heard of one who liked to keep humans as pets. While I can't say I share your particular tastes, I do have to agree that you and I both appreciate those finer points of cruelty.
It actually is game recognizes game. Yeah, high five. In the Hanging Gardens. I didn't overhear your whole conversation, but it suddenly sounded like you two were getting along swimmingly. I take it you and Koenskaya are really hitting it off then. Who asked you, Crypter? What business is it of yours who I do or do not get along with? Gaslight girl keep or gatekeep girl boss, yep. Anyway, never mind that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Me? You have a question for me? Normally, I'd be more than happy to expound at length about love, but I have a feeling my modern sensibilities would be a tad too cruel for an ancient god like yourself. Can I ask if you are, you know, up to date on the latest beauty standards? Up to date? Why exactly would I need to update my standards? I already am beauty. Yeah, slay queen. We love a confident queen.
Beauty is my domain, so I, and I alone, decide what's beautiful in this world.
Slay.
All you humans need to do is comply with my aesthetics. Do that, and you'll be happy and well.
Spoken like a true god.
You make a good point. Some gods are kind, while others are strict.
I guess you're your strict self today, huh? Not that I've ever seen so much as a hint of your kind side.
Fortunately for you, I'm curious enough to overlook your insolence, at least this time.
She's not gonna let you hit. A man can dream, guys. A man can dream. Let me try.
Remember, I said I had a question for you. Tell me, human, who calls himself a Peroncina, how does it feel to have lost your lost belt?
Well? Huh?
That is what happened, isn't it? You lost the entire ancient land of India, just like that.
Well, he's living up to the name.
But I can't help but be curious about how possibly incompetent you must be to allow a miracle like that.
How stupid must you be to do that? Like Lamau, imagine, could not be me.
You know, I was really looking forward to invading the other lost belt with Zeus. I wanted to kill the Tsar of those humans who turned themselves into demonic beasts. I wanted to kill the goddess who kept those humans' breeding grounds running for thousands of years. I wanted to utterly destroy that uppity emperor who claimed to be a Shenron. And I wanted to mash your head into paste along with that insolent syncretic god who ate up all those other gods.
She's such a bitch, I love her.
But now... Kalia destroyed all of them before we had a chance. It's so disappointing.
You're right. I have no one to blame for my loss but myself. I'm sorry I couldn't live up to your expectations.
Here I thought you'd either cower in fear or blow up in anger, but you didn't do either. You're no fun, Pepe.
Well, it's a fact that you can't argue with facts. And you can't argue with facts. That goes for both your godlike aspirations and my own failure. But I suppose there's one thing I'd like to say in response. To be clear, these are just my honest thoughts. There's no deeper motive here.
Well, what is it?
She's trying so hard to rage bait him. She's trying so hard. I have to respect it. She's doing it for the love of the game. Oh, snap. It's a cat fight. It's a cat fight. Oh! Yo! You're not very attractive, are you? Your proper human history mythological counterpart was much more charming. I always knew of Aphrodite as the goddess of love and beauty, though as Zeus's daughter, she also acted as the god of death at times. Her body was the platonic ideal of the female form, and I also suspect that Ishtar, the Sumerian goddess of Venus, had some influence on her divine manifestation. Ishtar mentioned! That's why he's the goat. But in your case, at least as you're now, well...
Go on, Pepe. Tell me, how do I seem to you?
Speaking strictly personally, I've always known Aphrodite to have two distinct sides to her divinity, but I can only see one side to you. Oh shit, he called her one-dimensional. Oh no. Oh, he called her simple, one-dimensional.
Never mind the rigmarole. Just spit it out already. How do I seem to you, Pepe?
Well, unlike your proper human history self, you don't seem like you'd ever choose to marry Hephaestus.
Is that so?
That's not to say that certain aspects of you aren't just like your counterpart in proper human history, though. Do you know about the Trojan War, the war fought between Grecian allies and the Kingdom of Troy? A war fought slowly between humans. Who cares? You're partially responsible for it, even in proper human history. You won over Prince Paris of Troy and offered the Trojans your protection, along with Apollo and the other gods. I mean, she was in large part responsible for it, wasn't she? Ultimately, your actions led to a massive war that brought all of Troy to ruin. Yourself, from proper human history, never wanted things to turn out that way, but... She was completely responsible? Yeah.
She didn't? Well then, she's nothing like me at all. I never think twice about destroying a human nation or two. In fact, I'd enjoy it.
Yes, girl, slay!
And when I was done, I'd give the survivors a big smile. I'd give them condolences on the difficult time they endured and encourage them to do better next time.
That's so toxic. Yes, that's so fucking toxic.
Then I'd tell them I'd give them a reward depending on how hard they worked. And when there was only one human left standing, I'd give them a genuine smile.
Oh, fuck, she's so crazy. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, Mojo was here as well. I see, Jens. That's a cool design, yeah, cool origin for design.
No, no, no. This is all wrong. No way do you show up looking like that. Where am I? Camelot, Avalon. No, no. This is Olympus. It's gotta be. You and I got no reason to fight. Who is that? Who's singing in my freaking head? Oh, friend. Friend, is that you? Hintoki. Easy there, girlie. What's gotten into you? Morge's our friend. Don't you remember fighting that giant mechanical Argos together?
Yeah, true.
Kintoki. You're Sakata Kintoki, right? Hell yeah, I am. Wait. You were just going to town on her yourself, weren't you? The hell's going on? You two were doing fine just a little while ago. We even finally got that Argos thing to stop regenerating itself. All we had left to do was plant the goods. Boss Raiko!
Oh shit, she's here as well. What's up?
Kintoki. Boss, I need your help. We need to get these two to... It's too late, Kintoki. There's nothing we can do for them now. We've made a dreadful mistake. The Argos is nothing more than a decoy. We're little more than flies led into the spider's web. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself much longer either.
Same. The team with the servants?
I was able to endure it all thanks to my madness enhancement. But very soon, I won't be able to stop myself from killing you.
I don't know what the team is.
So please, Kintoki, my dear child, please. Kill me, right now.
Don't even joke about that, boss. Kintoki's so cool.
What have I done? Damn it, friend, I'm sorry.
So they started like fighting one another and eliminating one another. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be the last one for today. Section 8, Arrow 3. Let's go. And then we're doing one ticket on Koenskaya. You good? Okay. And then Aphrodite gives her a smile. True. True.
Oh good, you're up.
I'm unsubbing if you get her.
Morning, delivery man. You did great yesterday.
Oh, man. All good, Kaisa. Have a good one. Have a good one. See you in the next one.
Oh, right. You're probably wondering what I'm doing here, huh? I did knock a few times, but you never answered, so I got worried.
You know what I'm gonna manifest in the poll? You know what's gonna happen in the poll? I'm gonna get Atengabla, the CE. I'm gonna get Atengabla in the one ticket that I've been trying to get for how many polls? Like 1,000 friend polls?
Sorry. Sorry.
It's all good. Morning, Masashi.
Good morning. I guess it's still a little sleepy. Now that I think of it, you already work hard to wake up. But it's fine. You did just get through a battle with an honest-to-goodness god, after all. Not to mention, you almost died.
I had a feeling that was the case. But I'm okay now, I think.
You sure? As a matter of fact, Mesh was right by your side up until dawn.
Wait, I'm just thinking. I was just thinking if all of the does Morjat have madness enhancement like as a base thingy? Because like Raiko has a berserker form, Fran has a berserker form, Kintoki has a berserker form. No, okay.
Mesh was...
And Musashi has a berserker form, but Morjat doesn't.
Mesh was right by your side up until dawn. She insisted she was going to stay with you until you woke up, but just pretty worn out herself.
They're MPs. Quick single target motorcycle. Buster AoE sword. Tree of Life Eden. I don't know. Actually, no, it's not even Eden. It's the lightning one, right? I don't remember. For friend.
So we all kind of ganged up on her to convince her to take a nap. It took a while, but eventually she agreed. You know, here we are, with me checking in on you.
I can just tell you? Sure.
Sorry if I woke you up. I promise I didn't mean to. We're okay to get up if you're not ready to, okay?
Oh, it's lightning. Morjat is lightning? I guess Nikola Tesla is also lightning then. Yeah, that makes sense. Red lightning? Huh?
I'm pretty sure your body recovered by now, but if you still want to rest up a bit, you're more than earned it.
Well then, I think I'll do just that.
Go for it. In the meantime, I'll tell you about what's going on outside.
What happened to the city after we beat Demeter?
You really want to know?
No.
I took a quick peek outside earlier. It looked like recovery operations were already underway.
Similar enough to lightning, okay.
Over half the populace had come back to life, and I didn't see anything in the way of dead bodies or blood splatters. I think they said something about Zeus taking over to the Harvest Authority now that Demeter is gone. No wonder they call him Almighty. I saw Demeter's remains, but a whole bunch of machines just showed up out of nowhere. Disassembled her into her component parts and carried them all back to the big sky shrine. It was a crazy sight, believe me. I wish you could have seen it. The way things were going, I bet the whole district will be good as new in a few days.
That sounds amazing.
It was. Fighting might be our only option in the last bouts, but that part was still incredible. Anyway, how tough was Demeter, huh?
Talk about a worthy opponent. Nah, it was easy.
She totally would have kicked our asses if we didn't have Caenis' Firebird going all whoosh.
If I had anyone else but Caenis, it would have been even easier. What do you mean?
Not to mention the Alliance and Chaldea's secret weapons. Me, on the other hand, well, I was kinda useless. I guess I should have known it wouldn't be easy to cut through a hunk of metal that huge. I only pulled it off in Russia because I was super focused. It's a whole different story when you're up against a solid mass of machinery. It just goes to show there's some things I can't cut even from the void. Honestly, it makes you wonder if there's anything an anti-sword even can cut. I can see the zero that lies beyond the void. And I know that's my ultimate destination, whether it's proper human history Musashi or me, but still.
Well, I'm so glad you were there, Musashi.
Really? Well, I'm really glad you're here too. I tend to fall back into bad habits really easily, as you know. And so I need someone like you who's got their act together counting on me for help. Oops, sorry about that. Guess it means it's time for breakfast.
You couldn't have negated her region pattern of her defense up. She would have been hell to fight against. Do we even use Caenis' defense cut at any point, or defense remove at any point during the final fight? I don't remember. I don't think we did. Maybe once though. But I could have also just used Usugi Kenshin for that. Or anyone else. I don't know.
Like they say, you can't wage war on an empty stomach, and breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Plus, Mesh ought to be waking up soon, and I bet she'll be waiting in the cafeteria. So come on, let's go. Senpai, you're up. Good morning. You look so much better than you did yesterday. You really are back to your old self, aren't you? Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, I'm fine, and I'm starving.
Wait!
Ah, there you are, delivery mat. Yes, you look quite alert for having just woken up. Very good. Fortunately, the demi servant there has already briefed me on your current situation. Congratulations on your recovery, Mr. Delivery Mat. Interesting. It would seem the medical facilities in this Alliance base are truly exceptional. While we do have healing mysticodes of our own, they alone would not have been enough to save your life. Indeed, Olympian technology deserves all the credit for your continued survival. I am, of course, kidding. It's actually proper human history magecraft. Specifically, healing spells designed for people from proper human history that the Alliance heroic spirits left behind.
You also got stage 6 cancer from that shot, but don't worry about it for now. Okay, yeah, I won't worry about it. So it really saved us in more ways than one, then. Indeed. If it had not been for both their 7-link heroic spirit cannon and their advanced healing spells, there's an excellent chance we would not be here right now. May I go on now? And there's still the matter of you falling asleep at the beginning of our teleconference, but under the circumstances, I'm willing to overlook it. Excellent work yesterday. Now that Demeter is gone, we've taken a significant step towards our goal.
Good morning. Breakfast on the table. I know you should be physically recovered by now, but you still need to eat to replenish your strength.
Sorry for serving the same kind of food as yesterday. Neither my sister nor I are much for cooking. I'm gonna talk about it at the end, Luna.
Hey, speak for yourself, Macarius. I like cooking just fine. I even took a course for it, remember? Yeah, 2000 years ago. Come on, sister. You and I both know you haven't really cared about food for at least the last few hundred years. And that line about needing to eat to replenish your strength. You haven't said anything like that in at least 10,000 years. Don't be silly, sister. Come on, Macarius, not in front of our guests.
Director, Adele and Macarius are...
Yes, I've been informed. There are two locals who have been helping you out. Apparently, they know who we are and what we're here to do and willing to help us anyway, despite being native inhabitants of this lost belt. Not just willing, in fact, as I recall, they asked to help of their own accord, hard as it is to believe. But then again, perhaps I would feel similarly if I had lived for as long as them. Perhaps if I had studied magecraft to obtain a long life for myself, I would have had something better to say to them. Andel and Macarius, are you two truly certain about this? If you succeed at cutting down the tree of emptiness, then you two will, you know.
You don't need to worry about us, Director Gordolf.
Yeah, we're just as dedicated to the Goddess Warrior Alliance as anybody, and we know exactly what's at stake here.
I see. In that case, I have nothing more to say. So, you two are utopian humans who never age a day, There may be significant differences in your lifespans, but seeing how empty you seem to be, I can't help but be reminded of the homunculus. I think that's enough for now, Director. Oh, right. Now then, since you're only just joining us, Delivermet, let me fill you in on the Stormborder status. Captain Nemo is still recovering, and while my technical advisor technically still is too.
Hey, morning, Delivermet.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be recovering?
Oh, come on. It's just a short talk. So, Delivermet, are you getting enough sleep? Did you have breakfast yet? You might not be too hungry right now, but thanks to the load you put on your nervous system yesterday... So just take your time getting the nutrients you need. You basically have to overload your body in order to use the black barrel. Since you were connected directly to it when you loaded it with a command spell, the recall must have been intense.
Believe me, I noticed.
I mean, it's no surprise it took a hell of a lot out of you, seeing how I let you take down a god with one shot.
It lets you take down a god.
Command spells might be incredible sources of compressed magical energy strong enough to control heroic spirits. There is ghostline materialization. But there's still not enough to fire the black barrel at full power. Then you mean...
We're dying.
Like I said, right before you fired it. The black barrel places a much heavier load on your body than a normal command spell.
How much do we have left, Doc? Just spit it out.
And that's just for a single shot. Trying to fire it in rapid succession could very easily kill you. Firing consecutively, without giving yourself time to recover in between, is a high risk of inducing heart failure. And would also put Mesh out of commission, since she's directly linked to the Ortnex when firing it. So basically, try to fire it more than once, and you all die. Be careful with it.
I'll do my best not to have it fired more than once.
Good. The key takeaway here is mainly to be very, very careful when you use it. Oops, I got a little dizzy there. I can't believe I almost fell down over nothing.
Nothing, my foot. I swear, do you even realize how hard you pushed yourself putting the black barrel together? And that's not even getting into how you were already worn out to begin with. Enough is enough. Technical advisor, for the time being, you need to dedicate yourself solely to recovery, is that clear?
Okay. Da Vinci, I didn't realize you were working yourself so hard to help us.
Take it easy for a while, Da Vinci.
Ah, this is nothing compared to what you two were going through on the front line. But okay, I'll try to rest.
You'd better. Alright, that's enough from the technical advisor. Now then, let's get bringing each other up to speed, shall we? Mesh, this might be somewhat unseemly to ask, but did you know who come in handy?
I'm sorry, I actually don't know what you mean.
Oh, come on. Sure you do. The terrifying helper I waited to send your way until the time was just right. We might be enemies, but for now, you can trust Caenis, and just do your best to stay on good terms, so you can keep making good use of...
Good use of what?
I mean, good, useful steps towards recovery, that's it. At any rate, the important thing is that you're all getting along.
Oh, sure. We're getting along great. How's that saying go again? The closer you are with someone, the more you fight.
I don't think that's a saying.
Caenis. Good morning.
Bonjour. Why bonjour?
Hey. Morning pleasantries, huh? Kinda laid back bunch, ain't ya?
We make it a point to make ourselves feel at home wherever we go. So, how are things with you, Caenis?
A little sluggish since I'm low on magical energy, but I'm okay otherwise. Better now we smashed Demeter's face in. Good morning, Caenis. So you are one of the Argonauts of proper human history, huh?
The more you fight to the death.
I appreciate you helping us out against Demeter. But does that mean you're going to join our alliance? Huh? The hell do you think? Hey! Yes? Do you need my seal of approval or something? Hell no. I'm not here to be friends with any of you punks. I'm just here to help and repay my debts. Both to you punks, and to Kristaria. But don't forget, dipshits, this only lasts till my debt is paid. Soon as it is, we're gonna fight back to killing each other.
We are gonna fight back to killing each other.
Fine with me.
Welcome aboard.
Good. Best of luck going up against those hunks of metal. You're gonna need it.
Interesting. I was aware the Livermet and Mesh frequently accomplish their goals with help from allies made along the way, but I didn't know our new director shared the same trait. Alternatively, there may simply be something about Chaldea that naturally attracts people of that temperament. Huh! As much as I enjoy the flattery, administrative advisor, be warned that it won't affect your bonus. Now, where was I? Ah yes, the Black Barrel. Just because you've had that conceptual weapon fitted into your next mesh doesn't mean you should use it lightly. Remember, you still ultimately need the Livermet's command spells to fire it. And since you already used one in your battle against Demeter, that means you can only fire that Black Barrel 2 more times. Remember that. Okay, don't worry, I won't use it.
Only 2 more times, huh? That's not very many at all.
Indeed, it isn't. And don't forget, we can't replenish your command spells anymore, even if you're able to make it back to the border. The only way you'll be able to restore them is to return to Chaldea base and connect yourself to a few magical reactors, as usual. Oh yes, speaking of which, what's the storm border status? Are you still completely defenseless? Funny you should ask, since you're the one who left us high and dry in the first place. Yes, needless to say, we're still very much completely defenseless. I wish you could send us a heroic spirit to help us out, but I know that's just not possible right now. So in the meantime, we'll be here laying low as we wait and hope that your plan succeeds. Besides, I'm sure Captain will wake up soon, and when he does, I can ask him to defend the border to the best of his ability, without exacerbating his condition, of course. Rest assured, I'm prepared to bargain with as many soft, buttery croissants as necessary.
Croissant.
Something on your mind, Macarius?
I was just thinking about how we could get you guys back to your ship if you need to go there. You said you made an emergency landing in the western frontier zone, right?
Is that what you call this area? At any rate, yes, that sounds right.
Gotcha. Never mind then.
There's no safe way to get there. Okay, never mind.
Sorry for getting your hopes up. Just forget I said anything.
I mean, we don't really want to go back, right? There's a safe way to get to the other zones?
Yes, there is. We can use the underground infrastructure. It won't let us go everywhere, but can get us to a lot of places.
I see. I'll have to remember that.
Hey, Mustache.
Yes?
If you only need to move one person around, I can take it myself. Having an authority over the sea means I've also got power to navigate it. Basically means I can cross any border, lost belt or not. But hey, it's up to you. Besides, I'm not gonna lie. It can be a rough way to travel.
The authority to cross borders. So it's Poseidon's gift that let you move freely between lost belts.
That explains it.
Do not say that name.
Mama. Yeah.
Ah yes, I do beg your pardon. I'm afraid I'm one of those sorts who must think out loud to put their thoughts in order, you see.
I don't give a shit why you do it. Say it again and I'll kill you then and there.
Duly noted. May I say something now? Is it safe to assume that we're all just about to speed up now?
Up to speed now.
Although, I never thought every heroic spirit who got here before us would already be gone.
I'm afraid so. But hey, at least you met up with me. Don't worry, I got this.
How? There's only one of you! Then again, I suppose Miyamoto Musashi is an extremely powerful heroic spirit. Plus we have Caenis on our side too. The Black Barrel's destructive force is truly remarkable, and we also have local allies providing us with safe haven. Looking at everything we have going for us, I know I should be happy. But still can't get over it. The instant we kill Demeter, Zeus just swoops in and takes over her authority like it's no big deal. And not only that, he's already got the South District back on its feet, even after it was completely deployed only yesterday. How can he be so damn omnipotent?
Come on, General Goff. Cheer up. These guys are as golden gets. Meta tried to slay the gods, but they actually pulled it off. Exactly. You ought to be throwing your hands up in the air cheering, not standing at the ground and shit.
Do we really need a Fran AI? I feel like she's not gonna help a lot.
Allow us to introduce ourselves again. Director of Chaldea. We're the God Destroyer Alliance, or rather, the AI built from its remains. Intuki, Mordred, you here too, Fran and Aiko.
Mordred needs her girlfriend? Okay, sure.
So all these powerful heroic spirits working together still weren't enough to defeat the gods of Olympus.
I mean, we already accomplished way more than they did, so...
Alright, which one of your S-faces installed the Fran persona? How are we gonna tell him everything we need to tell him like this? That's what I'm saying.
There's suddenly never a dull moment with the second squad around. Alright, I think this Nikola Tesla person has best take it from here.
Tesla wasn't exactly a wallflower himself, you know. Just let it go, Macarius. We'll never get anything done if we point out every little thing like that.
I never imagined we would get new reinforcements and weaponry at this point in the game. It seems things are looking up for the Alliance. Now then, let us assume Operation God Destroyer in earnest. Let me be clear, this is not a plan for defeating the individual machine gods. This is a plan to bring down the god, the omnipotent Zeus himself.
You really have a plan to defeat Zeus? Now that's what I'm talking about. I've been waiting to hear how us Chaldeans are going to take the fight to an omnipotent god. This is so much fun, don't you think, Caenis?
Why'd you drag me into this? You think fun even enters into the equation while I'm stuck with you morons? We're not friends, dipshits.
No, don't be like that. Ours may be a business relationship, but that doesn't change the fact that we'll still be fighting together. Besides, don't you love throwing caution to the wind and fighting battles against impossible odds?
You think I'm the same kind of headcase as you, bitch? I don't hate impossible odds, but I'm not a freaking fan either. My fun's in absolutely crushing my enemies. I got no interest in a fight I can't win.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come over to our side, hmm? I'm betting you actually love fighting against impossible odds just as much as you love completely demolishing your enemies. Don't worry, I totally get it. I'm exactly the same way.
Didn't I just say I'm not a freaking catcase like you?
If you two would be so kind as to bond over your shared lust for battle at a later time. AI, may I ask exactly what you have in mind? As I recall, the 7-link heroic spirit cannon was a one-time only option. Are you saying you have something else on hand that can bring down a god? I had a dream about this. It came to you in a dream?
Something about a summoning circle. Golden, that's it exactly, boss. A last option for taking down Granddaddy Zeus himself. Don't call him that. Is to use a great summoning circle to summon a major VIP ally of proper human history.
A great summoning circle? So you mean a spell designed to summon a heroic spirit?
That's the one. Yeah. Though it's gonna be a little different from the Chaldea style summoning you might need. You might be used to. Now, let me tell you how you're gonna go about summoning this VIP. A whole bunch of heroic spirits from all walks of life put their heads together to come up with a foolproof, timeless method. See, chain reaction summons happen pretty easily in Lost Belts and Singularities, so we figured all we need to do was give that process a nudge in the right direction. The result is the great summoning circle I'm about to tell you about. We call it the God Destroyer Grand Class Designation Summon.
Grand Class?
This right here is our ace in the hole. Grand Servant, are you freaking serious? Can't only Counterforce summon Grand Servants? What? I don't know shit about Magecraft, and even I know Grand Servant is a big fucking deal. Canon GSSR moment.
A Grand Servant, the kind of unbelievably powerful heroic spirit that's usually only summoned by the true heroic spirit summoning ritual the Holy Grail Wall is based on. We suddenly encountered them before, like with Orion in the first Kassam, but even so...
We're gonna forcefully summon one? What? I thought the Counterforce gives out those grand titles though. Can we just do it ourselves? What? We never summoned one of our own.
Right? Super golden, right?
I see. So your plan is to summon a Grand Servant here to Olympus, like how Orion was summoned to Atlantis. Predictions now at Class of Grand. Saber? It's full on. It's just full on guessing. I'm gonna say Saber, because why not? But then, does that mean the conditions to summon a Grand Servant are in place?
So cool, so golden, oh yeah!
Yay!
It looks like the Kintoki AI has fallen into a so cool loop, so I think I'd better take over. This summoning spell uses multiple summoning circles placed at various points around the city. That's what's more, it also uses a certain device to ensure that the target, a figure who would normally be unsummonable, is called forth into this world.
Whoa! What the fuck? Why is Laltoria here? A Lion King? Or Laltoria? It's not Lion King, it's Laltoria. What? Lightning team again? She just appeared.
We call it a grand summoning article. In mage terms, I suppose we'll call it a mystic code, or perhaps a catalyst. King Arthur's Lance's spirit origin.
Just like in London? Yeah.
The King of the Storm, true. The avatar of the wild hunt that was seen during the Fourth Singularity. There was yet another powerful heroic spirit here at one time. The Electric Professor, Lionhead Professor and Blavatsky designed the article, and the collaborator built it. As to the Great Summoning Circle, last we heard, its components are still being set up in each area. Unfortunately, the machine gods defeated us before we could see the operation through to the end, so we're trusting all of you to do so in our stead. Destroy the gods and save humanity. There are seven summoning circles that make up the Great Summoning Circle, and the heroic spirits managed to set up 4 of them. We still leaves 3 to go.
We can no longer help slay the gods ourselves, unfortunately. We ended up falling to the mechanical gods before the Great Summoning Circle and article were complete. Man, it feels like we're starting to saturate the Grand Servants a bit. I wonder how they're gonna do it. But now, there are heroes gathered here, once again, and only 3 summoning circles left to go. That sounds to me like a mission worth risking one's life over, no? What do you think?
So he's all but admitting this could end up killing us, huh? I don't know who that is, but at least he's honest.
Satchel, we've seen 2. I mean, we've seen 2 in this last bout. We've seen that Demeter has 1 as well. And that's what, 3 so far. And in the previously before that, we only had 1 in all of part 1, 1.5, and up until last bout 5 or whatever. And now we have 3 suddenly. Like 3 revealed, I guess. Because I am including the Demeter one.
I say, am I the only one who finds the idea of an AI actively assigning us a dangerous mission somewhat unsettling?
Get used to it, Gordolf.
Stop that, Mr. Tesla. You should know by now that not everyone's so eager to push themselves to their limits. I'm sorry if you didn't convey it well, but we're not trying to give orders. We're only providing information.
Oh, I guess Solomon. Yeah. I guess that counts as well.
Whether you act on it or not is up to you guys.
While we're on the subject, here's where the remaining summoning circles need to be set up. This is Olympus's East District, and these 3 points of light are where the last summoning circles need to go. These other 4 points of light are the ones we already finished setting up. As of now, neither the machine gods nor the people of Olympus have noticed the existing summoning circles.
They'd better not, after all the trouble they went to hide them, not to mention the collaborator. The collaborator! I see. So this Operation God Destroyer was forced to be suspended partway through. Then I suppose this is no time for half measures. We of Chaldea will pick up where the Alliance left off. And I'm saying that in front of everyone here, heroic spirits included. Even you, Caenis.
Huh?
Caenis, would you continue to aid us? Please, we still need your help.
Shut up. You think I don't know that? There's no way you three Chaldea servants alone could possibly take down the gods.
Right, good. Now then, we decided our next course of action will complete the Great Summoning Circle, thereby preparing for our showdown with the King of the Gods. That means we'll need to make our way to Olympus's each district. I'll disguise your command spells so the locals are on the visor.
Why didn't we do that in the first place?
Oh, sorry about that.
So this will be a covert mission, huh? Good luck, Mission Deliver Met.
We'll do our best.
Right.
Bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
Didn't I just tell you to get some rest, Technical Advisor? Fine, fine, take a moment to say goodbye, but that's all. After this, I want you going straight back into sleep mode. No ifs and no buts. No ifs, ands, and buts. Is that clear?
Yes, teacher.
Don't call me teacher. I'm never going back to the clock tower. Not even if they were to beg me.
There's no clock tower. Is that it? That is it. Okay, so maybe I'm misremembering it and I'm mixing it up with something, but I thought that a Grand Servant, that one of the requirements for a Grand Servant was for them to have some kind of a clairvoyance. But am I misremembering it? I thought they talked about like clairvoyance and needing to have clairvoyance to be a Grand, but I could be or a nominee, I guess, or a candidate. But I could be misremembering it. It's been a while. That's only for casters. Oh, I see. Notes. It's been a 5-hour stream. I'm not doing more. No. Oh. Okay, you know what time it is, guys. You know what time it is. Each grant has a requirement. Uh-oh. Wait. Imagine. Ooh! I mean, I have MP20 Sugitani already, so that doesn't help, but imagine. Well. Uh-oh. Oh, until when is this up? The 4th? Oh, today's the last day? Oh, well. Unfortunate. Melt 2. To make it nice and even. 60. Why would you save so many quartz? I don't know. For a banner that I'm actually gonna want. Okay, thank God. Okay. Okay, we didn't get shit. We're not doing more. We're not doing more. Thank God. Like if I had a melt, I would have to have an account with level 1 melt on it forever. That would be rough. Or maybe I'm gonna pull like a dynasty and burner or something, you know? Okay. You're way over pity for anything you desperately want. Well, I want like both of the Mahoyo characters. I also want to pull for Yui that's gonna come out. And then there's gonna be like Summer. There's gonna be a CL who's also like a 3rd character. There's so many. So I do not have enough SQ for all of them, you know? And also, I don't care about the current units, so like, why would I pull for them? So yeah. Anyways, this was a nice 5-hour stream. The battle was, honestly, I had fun with this battle. It wasn't that, it wasn't too gimmicky. It was quite a bit of RNG as a, like, for like what they're gonna use, what Demeter's gonna use. Is she gonna charge up? Is she gonna defense up? Is she going to... What else was there? Is she going to get skill sealed? And all those things. There's quite a bit of RNG in it, but it was pretty fun. So... You have all Wu you need. Yep, I have Wu. Yup. So it was a fun battle. Who do you think is the collaborator? I have no idea. I mean, I feel like the Romani lookalike has to play a role in this entire thing still, right? We still don't know anything about him. He just dipped. So he's gonna definitely play a role, but I don't know what kind of role he's gonna play. I guess we'll see. Apart from that, it could be anyone. So I genuinely don't have a guess on it. We'll see. I also don't know who the Grand is gonna end up being. So, did Gordy have... Oh, Gordy. I guess let's talk a bit about Gordy. As always, I'm gonna give more thoughts at the end, but Gordy is definitely better here. I think right now, he's like neutral to me. He went from like annoying to neutral to me, so that's big development. Right now, I don't really care too much about him, but I don't think he's annoying anymore, which is good. That's good. But he is not anything like... I wouldn't say that he's above, like, that I love him or anything along those lines, but he's neutral. He's definitely way better than he was. Yeah. He improved a lot. It's hard to get your bond up. I mean, after so long or so many lost belts of him being kind of like annoying and frustrating, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to work on that. Just him saying like, I know it was my fault. It's not gonna make me like him instantly. But yeah, I'm sure he's gonna continue getting better. Right? I'm sure he's gonna continue getting better. So yeah. This was a fire section entirely though. Everything that we played today was fucking great. It was cinema. So I'm excited. I'm way too addicted to this game. Should be a stream tomorrow. Should be a stream tomorrow. We're gonna continue on with this. I think we have a boss fight coming up in section 11. I think this is section 9. So in section 11 we have a boss fight coming up. And then in section 12, 13, 14, all have boss fights. So 11, 12, 13, 14 are all boss fights. And then no boss fight in 17. You killed one god? Yep. We need a stance on notes. We'll do notes. We'll definitely do it. It's like a short one, but I'm not doing them today, not after a 5-hour stream. We'll do them at some point. Whenever we have extra time. I'm not gonna give any concrete answers on it though. Just to keep Arnaldo in suspense, you know? It could be at any time. Do it on the 30th of February? That sounds good. Notes after Fate visual novel. We'll do it before, don't worry. You also got like 60 pages of reading to do on your own before LB6. Thank you, Yusuke. Yusuke the goat. Yeah, I saw him in the Discord. Notes after Tsukihime 2. Yep. Surely. Anyways, yeah, that's about it. So, we'll see you guys tomorrow for a stream. Continuing on with this. Probably finding out who the Grand is. That's gonna be hype. I'm excited for it. But, yeah. Anyways, thank you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.